I'm live. Hello, I'm back, but without Robert. Why? I don't know. Didn't tell me. He just gave me a heart reaction and nothing else. Alright, let me do this. Just whittling. It did. Okay. Oh, Jano, hello. Want to get grilled? Sure. Grill me up. I'm going to be continuing this again. However, I'm going to put up a poll. Because I'm thinking about working on this off stream as well, so I can get it done faster. Because I'm thinking about it, I'm like, I think this is gonna take a long ass time if I just only stream this. So I might just work on it off stream, and then if I'm still need to work on it, I'll work on it on stream. Kind of deal. 1 second, says Robert. Well, it's already been 1 second and he's not here, so late if you ask me. On this. Let's wrap this poll. There we go. There you go, you can vote on the poll. Good, after I get done with Oris being a tease, you want to do something involving a forest tree, coming storm, and catfish cooking and fire. I'm gonna finish some of my own art that's been backlogged due to minute of work. Also, I'm Beebless. Yeah, I know. He said he'd be here 1 second. But hasn't been a second. He's late. He's sleepy. An outrage, really. Okay. How do I want to do this? Let me pull this up. Tenties will be grilling too. I like it. I like it. Hold on, let me just adjust my arrangement here. Sorry if I'm bumping the microphone. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna quickly finish the line on all the table stuff. And I think what I might do is I'll do each one at a time, so that's probably the best way without getting too overwhelmed with this piece, is just fully render each character one at a time. Otherwise I might end up confusing myself and overwhelming myself. All the shit I have to do. I put it there. Just to be certain. Yeah, I would the itch to do some of my own art again. I've just been doing real work instead. And I want to do some study. I did one. But there's a couple of things that I need to shore up on. You've been mostly slacking this week and you blame Indio? Why you blame Indio? You woke me the urge to play Elden. Okay, yeah, that's oh shit. My mic died. It didn't die, but it almost exploded. There we go. Yeah, that's a big time sink. I haven't been playing much of anything. What mods on Elden Ring? Whoa. There we go. Sorry, I just had to fix my music. Everything's falling apart right at the beginning of the stream. Expands playing Cambridge juggle things. I can't speak. Expands gameplay, changes coping usually for more convenient or more difficult. In what way? Like what significantly does it change? How does it alter FromSoft's vision? I know that Elden Ring is quite a flawed game, so it's definitely what I thought when I played it. AI is more aggressive and harder to stagger. Man, I feel like there's certain enemies that would be a real bitch. If that's the case. Oh, what's this?
Look at you,
Well,
not looking at
well, well. Right.
just locking me out like that. Also, hello.
Hello.
I wanted to surprise you with a funny. I found a really funny thing.
Semper's here.
But-
Hey, Semper.
Hello there, hello Semper, hello
4
Geno,
hours will have to
hello.
do. What do you mean by 4 hours? Vote in the poll, by the way.
I already did.
I'm sure Robert is happy about that.
I already did.
Because I was looking at it, I was like, probably a good idea.
Yeah, because that like this is gonna be a lot of streams to do this and yeah,
Yeah.
this work stuff. So, how is everyone doing? I'm sorry I'm late. I was making coffee and tried to set up a funny and it didn't work and I'm angry.
What's the funny? Do it now.
Well, that's the thing.
We'll do it live.
I don't know if I may be able to do it in a different way, but it wouldn't. I'm not sure if it would work. In fact, it would. No, it won't. Maybe it
Why
would.
weren't it?
It could break a thing.
You okay, by the way? You sound a little congested.
I just woke up.
Oh, you just
Other
woke up.
like as soon as I finish my coffee, it's gonna be alright.
It's the sleep.
It's
Remember
just
all
sleep.
the
I didn't get
size-
much of it.
Yeah, change it. Right, change it to live chat. Yes. We
It is live
hate
chat.
top chat here.
Yeah, Fishy worked a lot on this already. Like this is like I don't even know how many streams, but a lot of streams.
So only 2. This is the 3rd.
Yeah.
So
that's a
far, the
lot.
longest running one was the Fire Lady. That one was the most. For like 4 streams, I believe.
Really?
I think so. Though I don't, like I said, I don't
Interesting.
plan on making. Like ideally, I would like to finish this before the next stream, and I might not even stream it
Mhm.
if I don't even finish this in time.
Yeah, we need to got back to like beautiful monster girls and stuff.
Maybe I'll just draw a Mustachio Man. Just for you.
A mustachio man. Oh wait, wait. Hang on.
If I just draw a man
not
with a
yet.
mustache smiling.
Well, hang on, but that. No,
Had a
I
lot of
have to check
practice to
again.
draw
I always
moustache.
forget.
What do you look? What do you?
Yeah, it's like still a month until Mustache Man, so don't bring him up yet.
Oh, I was just talking about in general. I wasn't talking about that.
In general, just a general Mustache Man.
You'll be sliding in and out for a bit of sleep. That's okay. Oh, you just woke up from your 12-hour shift. Oh, I see. I see.
Damn.
How many hours? Yeah, it's logged. You've logged the exact amount of hours I've been working on this. Well, give or take, probably an extra 40 minutes. Because of all the bullshit that happened.
The bullshit, he said.
Oh, you have something for me? Oh yeah, I see you DM me. Alright, I like that. That is very cool. Speaking of bullshit. Look
Yeah,
what
exactly.
Jano-
Speaking of
Look what
bullshit,
Jano sent to me. That's epic. I'm inspired.
what did Jano send to you?
That's what he sent me.
I don't see anything anywhere.
You will.
I will.
You will.
Also, thumbnail. I really like current episode's thumbnail.
Oh, thank you.
It's a cute little fishy. Trying to hold still by getting a photograph or a scan. It does look like it's being squeezed with the glass also. It's yeah, very, very cute. I like it. Hold still, damn it.
He's engaged in an act of compliance.
Easy now. Easy.
Do you want me to stream just from Discord?
I mean you can.
Do you want to?
Wow, now nothing works.
You can check the amount of hours in the info tab if you have it. Default top right. What? Info tab. I mean, I can
I
just
don't
look
know
at
what
the
he's
stream
talking about.
timestamps.
What?
I don't know what you mean, Jenno. I mean, you can just look at the timestamps of the past two streams and add them together and then subtract 40 minutes. I think 40 minutes
Exactly.
is a pretty good estimate.
Yeah, what even?
Yeah, but where was today's WA? Exactly. Go on. Leave,
Well,
leave
I
and
wanted
rejoin.
to have a VA. I wanted to have a special VA, but it didn't work. It
Alright,
didn't
set
work
it up,
out for
leave
some
and
reason.
rejoin, and then we'll pretend like you just arrived.
No, I'm working on it.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Something is being weird.
That would be gay. CSP
Yeah,
has the info
absolutely.
tab. You may need to turn it on in Windows. Ah, okay. Now it's in the info tab. Where's the info tab? I don't know. Unless it's a modern version, because I remember I only have I have version 2.0, so you might not have that.
Oh, so that's the problem. Okay, I found the problem. It
What's the
wasn't
problem?
me. The problem wasn't me.
What was it?
You'll know it in a second. It's just my. Well, I cannot say it. If I say it, you're gonna know it.
Does it matter? Oh, okay. Wait, I think I see what you mean.
Wow.
The choo-choo train. Choo-choo.
That was my wow.
Oh god.
Wow.
It's scary. Honestly. Very feminine, he says. Interesting.
What do you mean, feminine?
What does that sound like? It sounds like something familiar to me.
This is called a vocoder.
I don't even know what he's saying.
Fuck you, then.
Damn.
So,
If it's
let
got a
me
mean
shut this
streak.
thing. There we go. So basically, hang on. There we go. Okay. I need to mute the incoming audio because I was. So that was called a vocoder. It's not AI. It's nothing new. It's a really old like 80s tech thing. It's a synthesizer that uses the incoming audio or like voice usually. And that's how a shitload of old effects and like the silence and like a lot of things were made with.
You have a
And
real,
I have it now.
You have a real one, or is it
Well-
a digital one?
Well, all the synths I have are like emulations, but it's a model of the original vocoder, so it works the same way. I even have the user interface. It's super cool. So it's like I can put any like speech or anything in it, and as I play it, it sings like that.
I like it.
It's fun stuff. You just speak and there's music as I play on the keyboard. It's dumb, but like I was experimenting with it. I wasn't sure if it works because I had
GLaDOS.
something like
Yeah,
this
it does sound
before.
similar to GLaDOS. That is true.
Yeah, that GLaDOS was made in the same way. And I had something like this before, but it wasn't working, and I wasn't sure. So like yesterday when I was experimenting, I was going through. I bought a new like an upgrade to my old Arturia synthesizer pack, and it was part of it. And then I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna plug the. I was listening to a podcast. I'm just gonna plug the podcast in it and see how it goes. It was so funny because I was just playing the melody and the people on the podcast were like singing with what I played. I can make you do the same. Like,
That's
so
pretty
it's funny.
It is GLaDOS.
It is very funny.
Aperture Science. This was a
Ba,
triumph.
ba, 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 ba. I would need to remember the melody
Did
because I don't.
Rip.
Did, did.
I'd say that's great success.
Aperture Science. No.
It's
Aperture
this the first one is
Science.
this was a triumph.
Ti, 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 ti. Ti, 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 ti. Yeah, I would need to know it. Oh, but it's funny.
Man, they don't make shit like
We-
that anymore.
Like the GLaDOS or the vocoder.
Just stuff
mean-
in games that really strikes people and just becomes like a mainstay of, becomes a
Oh, absolutely. Like,
cultural
not just that, new
touchstone.
movies as well. They just don't do
Movies
this
too.
anymore. Exactly. 100%.
I feel like games to a greater degree than movies.
Yes, because of indies. Thanks to indies.
Thanks to indies? What do you mean?
Yeah, the indies are the ones that doing these things.
Yeah, I mean all the the time of stuff. Like think of all the stuff that Undertale has spawned. Like that stuff isn't going away.
Not going away, but I don't know. I didn't like Undertale stuff. So that
Well, regardless, it's still like timeless things that people recognize. They'll probably last for a long time, many years ahead of us.
I'm thinking like proper innovative things that some games did. Factorial or Satisfactory,
Oh, I'm not talking about mechanics. I'm just talking about like memorable shit, like this. Like I said, like the
Memorable
song at the end of Portal. Like,
Uh,
like I remember hearing that for the first time, and I was like, "Whoa, that's cool."
yeah, I like that song. It's
Everyone
a fun
did.
Song. And I think it's part of it that the actual voice actor is an opera singer, so I really like Karamia too.
Didn't know that.
That was at the end of Portal 2.
I like that song too. Not
No,
quite as
that
memorable
means-
as Still Alive though, but look at Undertale or Deltarune. I'd say Undertale is a far bigger impact than Deltarune. Like Deltarune's big within its fan base, but it hasn't really broken out of its fan base. Like Undertale is like pretty much a household name if you spend any time on the internet. So
Hmm.
on all
I
the
guess.
memes and stuff.
Well, yeah, I heard
It's
some
not
of the
not
memes,
just
but-
Undertale, but there's a couple stuff or games that do that. Deltarune is like Portal 2. Nah. Oh shit. He's doing it. Look at this.
Sorry, I had to.
I have to play Portal 2. I've played Portal 2. I've beaten the main campaign twice, and I've played through the co-op as well.
You did?
I haven't played Deltarune, so maybe it's that I should play Deltarune, but I don't really have an interest in playing Deltarune. I've played
Even is
Undertale.
Deltarune.
And I think Undertale is actually it's like I understand why it's so popular. It's got some actually cool ideas, and the character
memes.
writing's pretty good. Like the memes aside, like it's actually
Memes in the
it is
song.
it is something special. Like it's quite unique. Like I would recommend anyone who has people who haven't played Under. I would recommend people like play the game, but I wouldn't recommend engaging with any of the community. Or anything
Oh
like
yeah, I mean that's most of the things. That's most of the things that shouldn't be.
Your last two were conducted. You conducted your last two. You did conduct them. That's correct. Okay. Or when did you last say, "Wow, you have to play Portal 2"? Wait, what? I'm confused, Simple. You're confusing me.
Well, maybe write one
Roberts,
message
do the
instead
thinking.
Of, like, I'm trying, but like that's like, just write like one message with 2 sentences. It's okay. You
I
don't have
didn't-
to.
I-
make every
if you're thinking I
sentence with one
said-
line.
Portal 2 is like Deltarune? That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
Worst part of humanity, other humans. Oh my goodness, channel. But there's a point to that. There's one of my favorite Fumo memes. Just telling exactly that. I'm gonna post it. In fact, I don't know. Maybe Fish even seen it. Has the fish seen it?
Everyone says, "Wow, you should play Portal." Not "Wow, you should play Portal 2."
Komm, lass mal ein bisschen Jazz auflegen.
But yeah, because you start with the first one.
Yeah, you should start with the first,
Ideally.
and then you should play Portal 2. Because Portal 2, I'd say it's probably better just because they get it's just like they expand upon.
Mhm.
It's the same game, they just expand
But-
upon the previous. And
The
it's
thing
longer
is,
too,
in Portal
and there's more
2,
content.
you already kind of go behind the scenes. And oh, hi, Fem.
Go for it. Play Mirror's
I
Edge?
played
Yeah, that's
like
good.
5 minutes of Mirror's Edge and it was not fun for me. But Portal itself,
Ultimate
I had
parkour
this
game.
very cool experience why, you know, I mean, like it was this Stockholm syndrome basically with GLaDOS, because Like, I know I was just an experiment, but the whole cleanliness of the rooms and just the fact that, okay, I'm locked in here,
Yeah.
but it's kind of peaceful and chill,
Oh my
and I can
God.
just like sit here and figure out what's going on, and it's so nice, and GLaDOS is taking care of me, and it was like this weird cozy feeling, despite knowing that there's a way, like you could get out, and you could like there's those hints all over the
Robert-
place, but
Robert wants to live in the pod. He does.
no,
he
I
yearns for
don't.
the
But I'm
pod.
saying that I had this vibe for a bit inside, so it was really well done. It was very immersive.
I like
That I even had such
I like
thoughts.
how you got the wrong intention from that. That's funny.
Yes.
It's supposed to be like weirdly inviting like that, and then like also be off-putting.
Oh, still alive? I didn't know that also still alive. Source. They might both use Source actually. Yeah, I didn't know that. I just like looked at Mirror's Edge, and it's all about like, you know, parkouring around and like nah. It's just
Wait, Femin, are you?
It-
Wait, Femin, are you trolling? What are you talking about?
trolling about what? I don't think it is trolling.
Because it had a title
He
song
says
and
that-
the name is still alive. It came out at the same time. Yeah, because it's for Portal. Huh?
Well, let me
It's-
check. Yeah, still alive. There's a different song for it. There's a song for Mirror's Edge as well.
Are you talking about
Femin's
Mirror's
not
Edge?
trolling, he knows stuff.
Okay, sorry. Right, sorry, talking about Mirror's Edge.
That's
That
a bit
makes
sad
sense.
though that one of the songs got so famous and the other one I just heard now.
Well,
But,
I think Still Alive is like just also a song, while Still Alive for Portal is like directly.
Okay, genug Jazz. Lass mal.
Hello, Hennestad, welcome back. Good to see you back.
Hello. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not
I
bad.
need to draw cheese. Cheems.
Funny stuff.
I don't think I remember the song from Mirror's Edge. It's been years. Like I played it on Xbox 360, so I played it once
Wow.
on Xbox 360, so like I don't remember it. I remember it was fun.
Xbox.
Yeah, the Sexbox 360.
The Sexbox. There's no such thing. They lied. I bought one and there was no sex in it.
Depends on what game you got.
I didn't get any game. I never got
You
a
played
Sexbox.
Red Dead. on
No,
Xbox,
no
then
consoles for me.
Then there was sex on the Sexbox.
Yeah, no consoles for me. Even if we had a console, like my parent and grandparents were like such that like, oh, we're not connecting to anything to the TV because like blah blah blah, like, you know, boomerisms. It's just not knowing shit makes you not want to do stuff because you're dumb. Like, yeah, nah. That was just pain. So no consoles. Even the computer was a pain in the butt. Wolp is saying hello and good morning. Good morning and hello.
Hello,
Wolpis.
Vulpus.
Oh,
Are you
Wolpis
heading
didn't
off
hear
to
the
work?
fun stuff.
He's heading off to massage some backs. Good luck with that.
He needs to go to work.
May
it's fine.
may people's spines be realigned.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, he does that. What did they think? To think, oh, it would mess up the
Stream
TV
challenge.
colors. I don't know, like anything. It's just, you know, when adults are without knowledge and they just say that you can't do something because you're a kid, and you cannot know that.
Yeah.
It's boomerisms.
Yeah.
It's like when
kids should
my
never
grandpa
listen to their
asks me
parents. They should do the
about-
opposite of what they say.
Yeah, it's like he's asking me about like, oh, this thing is it's not. I cannot figure this out on the laptop, and I show it to him, and he's like, no, there's no way that it's like that. Like, are you, like, I know this, like for real. Just because I'm younger, I can be an expert at something that you have zero idea about. But this is an old person thing, or sometimes just adult
When
thing.
my grandfather asks for tech support, like on his laptop or his iPad, because he has an iPad that he uses,
Yeah.
he's like, "Oh, how do I do this?" And I show him, and he goes, "Oh, thanks." And then he does it.
Yeah. Well, after a moment, like he realized, but the first reaction usually is just like, no way, that's the like you don't know that. Like, hello. It's just because that's a knee-jerk reaction of old people that they know
Parents
stuff.
fear that the
some
gaming
people, it's
console
just
would
that.
mess with the TV colors. Oh, well, that's funny. I never had that.
Oh,
The person only messing with the TV colors was my stepfather. He constantly fucked around with sound settings and color settings, and it would permanently fuck everything up all the time.
yeah, we had a similar issue because like he wanted to fix something, but instead of the color, he went for the contrast or something, and it's like, no, like that's not the same. And
So he just sits there
pumped
watching
up.
it in like this weird piss yellow contrast all the time.
Well, something like that. I think he was like upping the contrast way too, or no, he was upping the saturation
It's
instead
true.
of the
If you
contrast.
guys,
something
by
like
the
that.
way, pro tip: if you guys like ever want to feel nostalgic to like the late 2000s, like Xbox era, and like bring back like the piss filter era of games, just change the contrast levels on your PC, and all games will be piss filter era. It's really nostalgic. Fun trick.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, no, thank you. I don't have nostalgia for that. I do like the VHS kind of vibe and look. If you've seen any of the kid videos that I edited, the cooking videos and such,
Yeah, I do like
put a
those.
shitload of like
I like that.
nostalgia VHS kind of vibes on it because it's just that's the vibe.
We have a little pouch over here.
Oh yeah, with Pixel CRT. Yeah, Farmer is right. So I see this video. It was really cool. So I never really liked pixel arty games because it's just like it's a step backwards and like what the hell is just
No,
bad. And
that's a boomerism. Don't say that.
can
fool.
I finish? I'm not saying I still think that. I'm saying that's what I think. So and okay, when
continue
in
with
some
your
sense it is
incorrect
true,
opinion.
but
yeah.
here's the kicker.
Mhm.
Apparently, the whole thing is that back in the day, pixel art games, which were pixel art because that was what we had, like Sonic and whatnot, like it was that because there was no other art. The way they did it, they knew that the way the CRT screens are built up, that some of the effects and some of the things that they do with the pixels would turn out looking really freaking good and more better shaded and all sorts of like
That's-
funny effects on a CRT screen, but it's not working on a normal screen.
That's
So many of these games,
That's also the case
That
for that's also the case for just low resolution in general. So like it's not just pixel art, but like any of like the era of like the 90s or the early 2000s where you had low resolution graphics. The phenomenon of you remember an old game and you remember thinking the graphics were looking
Exactly.
badass, and then you load it up like today and it looks like ass. And you're like, man, I remember this
yeah, it's
game
because of
looking
the
way
resolution of
cooler.
the screen.
Yeah, it's not just because of updated graphics. It's because those games were built for the resolution of those like standard definition like resolution.
But that and the CRT itself, because
on the
there was an
CRT, it looks badass. Because I restarted. Well, wasn't I recent? A couple of years ago, a friend of mine has an old CRT, and they booted up. They connected their GameCube to it and booted up Smash Bros. Melee, and it looked fucking badass. And I was like, "What the? That's cool. What the fuck?"
well, that's the thing. Like I've seen an example where, like the waterfall, it was in a Sonic game, I think. it looked ass on a normal screen,
Yeah.
but because the way the effects and the pixels are flowing, it's set up that because it tricks the CRT screen to actually make it look like a freaking waterfall. It was really cool on a CRT screen. So
Yeah,
things like
it's
that
built
as well.
for that
That's-
lowered resolution in the CRT screen.
Yeah. So all we need is some sort of a filter for these games that you actually experience it in something like a CRT
Well,
screen.
that
and
is that, and it's
fixes
called
it.
a HD upscale. So
Oh. Maybe. I don't know.
and they can make those look good, but it doesn't look quite the same. as a window.
Hennestead says we are still in the piss filter
We're
era.
still.
right
I
now,
was about
Reddit.
to. Yeah. Are we?
Maybe you need to change glasses.
Yeah. What's a piss filter game? Name me a modern piss filter game.
I mean, I think maybe what he means is that the piss is no longer
As in
visual.
the
It's
games
more
are
like
just
an
it's-
experience.
The games themselves are piss. Yeah, that's
Are
poetic
piss, yeah.
right there.
Yeah.
We call that profound.
Yep.
Om3 has the HD mod. Exactly.
Oh no, the coffee is hitting me hard now. Wow. Oh,
So the textures will still look simple and it have like low polygon counts, but it'll look sharp because of the high increased resolution. So it still look stylish. It won't look blurry and bad. Deep coffee, domestic violence. Yeah, no.
yeah, like my heart starts pumping and I'm like, oh boy.
I want to say that Vanilla Ice lyric, but I can't remember.
Vanilla Ice.
The house
please
starts
don't.
pumping and everyone listens to the radio jumping. Boom. Peanut tobacco. I don't remember the lines. Did you know Vanilla Ice got no money for Ice Ice Baby?
I don't know what he had or had not money for. I absolutely love that dude. So
But you know the song Ice Ice Baby, right?
of course I know.
Yeah. Did you know? Yeah, I said he got no money from that song.
Well, I guess studios back in the day were a huge scam, and label companies.
Well, it wasn't
So-
because of that. Do you know why he got no money?
Was it because of that? Why? Got no money?
Because that beat that he uses, that dun 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 dun,
It's not his.
that's taken from Queen's Under Pressure,
Yeah.
and he did it without permission.
Yeah, exactly.
And they like sued him, and they won,
Haha.
and they got all the royalties
Good.
to Ice Ice Baby. So that
Good.
mega hit that was Ice Ice Baby, all those royalties went to Queen.
Good. Based. I.
Which is why-
Oh. Wait, Jano is catching up.
They've toned down the piss a bit in the games, and are still more yellow than they should be. Really, I feel like most games, like the most like 3D slop games, like I wouldn't say slop, but like the trend these days is the Unreal Engine effect, like, and that's not a piss filter. That's like a weird shiny look on everything. Shiny, but also like maybe a bit too saturated as well. Like that's the Unreal 5 look. Like that's the.
Yeah. Now,
I
so
wouldn't call those piss filter at all.
I think it's just a term, like that he used. So Jano sent me Usewa from. Well, that's the thing. I'm not sure. Because that song and that animation has been covered by Whole Life Girl so many times and so many of them. I don't know which one is the original. I really like, I think Towa's version, or I'm not sure. But yeah, that's a good song and it has a lot of fun faces. Absolutely. Is this the actual original that you sent me, Jeno?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well,
What are you
I
talking
guess
about?
I'm gonna show you maybe, but I can't because I don't know if it's copyrighted thing though. Japanese don't do it like that, do they? Oh no, they
Oh,
do.
no,
Yeah, this is actually.
they're obsessed.
Yeah, Channel sent me the original of the song. But which one is the one I know? Because the song, even the voice of the lady is so different. And I think I prefer my version. Hang on. Well, not my version, I mean. As soon as I see it. Yeah, I think it's Shion.
What are these words you're speaking of? Who are you people? What is this? What is this letter? It's nothing.
I'm confused now.
Same. Not in the piss filter, but screen shaking error. Oh,
The
screen
P
shaking.
filter.
I don't know. I feel like they've been shaking screens in games for a while. I feel like it's the Unreal 5
And motion
era.
blur. Oh,
Oh,
can we talk
motion
about
blur, yeah.
motion
So-
blur?
Motion blur is that I open up before I start any game. It's like settings motion blur off. Thanks.
Exactly.
Sometimes I'm like, you know what? Let's try if it looks more cinematic. And I'm like, yeah, you know, it's like kind of a
No, it
cool
doesn't.
effect. And then after a while, I'm like, oh, my eyes. And then I turn it off. I'm like, wow, that looks so much better.
Yep. Exactly.
Ooh, my eyes, they hurt.
Right, I think I found the playlist. Oh. Now it. Yes, exactly. Okay, that's the song. So. I just send it back to Jenna. This is the version I knew. But it's a cover. I liked her voice.
By the way, you weren't here, but I'm
That's-
gonna say it to you now.
Oh,
How I'm
What?
gonna approach this is that I'm gonna fully do one at a time, rather than do them all and get confused. I think that's the
that's
best way to do it.
yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Being a tech. Tech TikTok.
What's Jenna talking about? The faces on the Gigegos,
I'll
Gasegos.
send the video to you.
What
too,
is
and
that?
you'll know
What the
Jenno
hell is that?
yapping about. This is
What is a
this
gay
is what
gecko?
Jenno is yapping about.
That some kind of lizard.
I don't know what
Gecko.
that is either. But I sent the video to the chat and then you see it. And
You're making vocals for. Hold on.
oh my goodness, Ina's gonna have a concert in Los Angeles. On Saturday.
Get over
Wow.
there.
That's I'm scared for her. She should get back in Japan. California is not safe. California is a shithole. Get out of there, Ina, no.
Does she live in Japan?
Yeah, she moved to Japan.
But she can't speak the language.
I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, she speaks the language. She speaks that and like 4 other languages. My theory is that she's Korean. Based on some of the
I don't know.
accent, but I'm not sure. For all I know, she could be Lithuanian because her accent also fits that, and some of the grammatical like weird things
What are you
that
talking about?
she said sometime. The nationality of a VTuber. Because there's this thing when some people say their neck instead of their throat, and that's certain languages. Like because in Hungarian as well, I mean you can say it differently, but you know there's oh no, actually no, in Hungary there's the separate word,
See-
but there's some languages where you say it's your neck that hurts instead of your throat.
You see,
You know.
as a native speaker, as such as I, When you refer to your neck, usually you're referring to the external. When you're referring to the throat, you're referring to the internal.
To the throat. Yes. But I'm saying is that some languages, like Lithuanian, at least how I experienced it from someone I know, were
They say-
saying their neck hurts.
Oh, I snapped my throat.
No, they just said like, "Oh, my neck hurts." It's like, what? I remember going, what? And it's like,
Well, I would say
like,
my
I
neck
have a
hurts
cold,
if
and
my
like,
neck
oh,
is
your
sore.
throat. Yes, but if you don't have that word, or it's like different, then
I mean, I get it. I get it.
like in Hungarian, if you say your leg, it can mean your foot sometimes
No, that's crazy.
because it's the same word.
That's the most
Yeah.
insane thing I've ever heard.
In fact, if I think, yeah, you don't have a separate word for the whole leg. So when you say leg, like foot fetish, it's also leg. So it's the same word. So you can't. So you don't say it. Otherwise, you're gonna get libeled. And as we know, there's a huge difference in being into legs and being into feet.
Oh yeah.
So
One is respected.
yeah,
The other is degenerate.
exactly. Oh wait, they're gonna be yellow.
No, only this one. Let me bring him out. See?
Wait, only one.
Actually, this one might be, but so he's not, probably not going to be
Yeah.
that orange because the light is green, so it's going to change. But it's just a base tone.
Just the base color, right?
Yeah.
You plop it down on base.
I haven't fully decided what I want to do about him, but I'll figure something. Do. Ah, exactly. All those Hungarians are actually feet lovers when they say they love legs.
Oh no.
Disgusting. There's a famous Hollywood director that you might like. Might be interested in.
What?
said
I mean, if you're thinking about wow, Tarantino, I hate him.
Yeah,
I
I
hate him.
remember we
I
had
hate
this
his stuff.
discussion. You hate him, except for that one
Yep.
movie, but you hate him.
The thing is, he comes across as an awful person. And like, I just hope that all the degenerate weird things that he thinks of, he's only doing it in the movies as an art form, and that's an outlet, and there's not actual real life things, because you know some directors are Weinstein and like big money men in Hollywood, they're stinky. But you know, benefit of doubt, he could be the nicest guy, but I'm getting bad
Benefit
vibes
of
from him.
doubt.
And most of his movies are not for me. Jeno is sending me stuff.
I like to give people the benefit of doubt.
Interesting. That's Indios.
Beep so full of hate. I know.
I could
it's
see.
surprising actually.
No, I'm not full of hate. Just
Like,
A
look
little
at this
bit,
funny guy. He
sometimes.
just likes his little cute Lee Fumo things, and then you're like, oh, fucking hate this. I hate how they
Fumo.
do this. Why does he do
Fumo.
this?
did you just say Fumo?
No, I said Fumo things.
I heard
It's like,
Fumo.
why? How dare this person do it this way? Why don't they do it like this? They should die. I'm like, oh man, jeez.
No.
Calm down, son. It's just a drawing.
No. That is not true.
Oh, calm down, son. It's just a movie. Humor things.
No.
Oh, did you see this? By the way, I saw this and I thought it was very funny.
What?
I'm acquiring it. Acquiring meme. There's no rhyme or reason behind it, but it's just funny.
What? I have no context. What are you talking about?
This. This right here.
Oh yes, that was funny. That was funny.
It's so
I see
stupid.
that. You cannot give up. You have to push on to access the Fumo.
Exactly.
Never give up.
So close yet so far away. Damn.
The situation is Fumar.
She. It's Foom over.
No,
We're Foo back.
Fu back. We're so Fu back. Look, Fumos are amazing.
There's no time or reason raising for any of this.
Raisin. They have the best expression. They are cute little plushies. They have lore behind them. Like, Fumos are awesome. There's nothing that can beat Fumos. And they're gonna take over the whole world. There's gonna be Fumos everywhere. Fumos gonna be in parliament. Fumos gonna rule the world. Oh, go for a steak, Jano. If there's an option to go for a steak, you go for a
I
steak.
think you should
that's
go
how it
for a
is.
steak and then draw.
Because then you can say the stakes are high.
Oh,
Fumos in parliament would be an improvement. Absolutely, I'm telling you.
oh.
Like, they are so much more reliable than politicians, because you put a Cyrano in the parliament and you know they're gonna be dum-dums. And what dum-dumness.
I'd rather
know?
have someone do just a toy do nothing than some retard mess everything up for everyone.
Exactly. You put a Reimu there, it's gonna sleep all day and do nothing.
I'll take it.
No,
You got my vote.
that's the thing with some of the AI videos that people make of Fumos. It's just
Slop.
that's the only like kind of fun way that use that AI has, because you know it's some of the most impossible thing, like a plushie coming to life, but they can do it with it, and it's so funny when like a little Fumos throws a tantrum or something. It's just funny and cute. So I'm okay with that. Like, you know, it's no harm done. But
Or you won't be able
there
to make
was
them
some
anymore.
creators. There were some creators back in the day who actually rigged up a Fumo like inside, creating a metal endoskeleton like a Terminator, which is more posable. And then they make stop motion with it, which is really cool. And also, some people actually
cool.
built robotics inside the Fumos and made them move like that. So, you know, there's some cool shit out there without AI as well.
Or you won't be able to make those Fumo videos anymore. Because did you hear that Sora got shut down?
No, and I don't care about Sora. So, like, there's other ways to do it. I could do it on my PC. I don't need Sora and all these. Like,
It's a big
that's the thing. People, if you're interested in AI, never use the shit online services for money and for credits and whatnot. No, you can do it on your own PC now. It's not. You don't need that crap. Like, that's the big lie. And that's
I
also
vote,
how all this.
sending the data centers into a vat of acid. That's my.
Yeah, exactly. Like, the problem is they set up these big data centers, and they thought they're gonna
I'm
get
doing
away
it
with.
for the the RAM prices, guys. I'm doing it for the RAM. If we do that, then the RAM prices will go back down to affordable levels, and all will be restored.
No, all we need is
Nvidia
just to
stocks
not
will
engage
crash,
not
and
engage
you
with
get
these.
graphics card again.
Yeah,
And you'll be able to have more next-gen hardware because it's not stalled, because everything is being too expensive to produce new shit.
but people are lazy. That's the thing. Because if they only just used, like, download the client AI models and stuff, and they just ran them on their PCs, which is absolutely doable, then those big companies who are relying on, they just gonna crumble. Because, you know, people can do it. Like, why pay for a website to make a funny little AI video when you can do it on your own for
I think
free.
we're talking about completely different things, but it's okay.
I don't know, like it's still the data centers that do that. In fact, that's one of the reasons they set these up. But
You're
it's becoming,
talking
you
about
know,
using AI at home. I'm talking about deleting all the data centers. We're not the same. For the RAM prices.
but yes, but the data centers are the ones that rely on these online services, and they are the ones that use them. In fact, if you type your prompts into like online crap, that's when they get your data and your ideas and your generation. Like that's what they gather. That's why you have, you know, just do it on your own.
You didn't send me any booty, Jano. What do you mean? I didn't see anything.
Yeah, maybe
Sent-
Jano sent it to someone
He
else.
sent me
Ooh,
nothing. He sent it to his dad, his boss. Oh fuck.
that would be funny.
Jano son, what is this? You'll never work in my furniture land ever again. Go on.
Somehow people
I'm
said
removing
it
you
was a
from the
negative
will,
when
Jano.
Caligula was gone, making his horse a senator. I'm starting to think he was not a bad of a guy. I mean, yeah. Keep in mind, some of the records of like when you read about like Roman emperors and such, like oh he was crazy and whatnot. Just think of all the things that people say about like Trump nowadays, and then think of it that all of it, like, you know, like that's what survives after 2,000 years. People gonna, you know, think all sorts of things.
I don't
So same
think it'll be
happened with,
quite the same because we have, you know, recorded video.
well,
Well, they had written history, which is like the Romans relatively reliable though out of all of them. So that's why we know so much
Somewhat,
about the Roman
but
Empire, because it was a lot of it. Was
there
written down,
there
recorded.
is still a lack of, like, there's some written history of it, of course.
There's
but,
a lot actually.
Much of it is lost and burnt, and you know, so
I mean, it's one of the most recorded ancient empires ever. So
it is. But even from
so much
Pompeii,
so that
that-
like a lot of stuff we know about other empires are from accounts from Rome. So
yes, but if you think about Pompeii, which was one of the, like, it was a huge event at the time, and there was only like one guy writing about it that actually survived. Like, so
well, I mean, we have a
It's-
lot of physical evidence of that too. So
yes, we have, but what I mean, just sometimes people just feel that there's, especially that time, like there was records a lot, but
I mean, yeah,
Still.
there are biases, but it's like one of the best examples of a recording history of an ancient empire. That's why we know so much about it. That's why you learn about it.
yeah. So what is the dodecahedron used for again?
What?
Exactly, the Roman dodecahedron, that shape.
Why did Caesar
was-
cross the Rubicon?
No, the shape. You know,
Okay,
that
well, we
little
know
tool
about things
or
that matter.
thing. Well, no, but it's interesting because that's the thing. They used it every day. Like, it was a thing that, like, you're not writing articles about tissue paper. It's just a thing that you have and you just use it. But because nobody cared about it, writing it, because it was so obvious to them, now we don't know what the hell it is. No, it's not for knitting, Tantrum. That was just one theory of a lady who used it like that, but nah. It's not solved still.
A lot of books were burned. More than Europe was cut from getting paper, and the books who needed copying, less than 1/10 could be saved. Yes, that is true. I
Yeah.
mean, you know, things get altered and things get lost. But, like,
Some.
out of all the ones that it's far better than not recording history at all. So,
Oh, of course, absolutely.
and that's
like,
what most of
that's
them were doing. They weren't recording anything.
Yeah. Because they, like, some of them didn't know how to read or write. Like,
That, or it just wasn't a
Like,
thing that was considered.
like
like
the
important.
Arabs, for example.
Hey, they invented
I mean, some of
math.
them. No, they didn't.
Persian Empire had writing.
That's like the
They
whole
recorded
thing.
history. So did the Greeks.
The whole thing with the Arabs having so many inventions and so many scientific like breakthroughs is absolutely a bogus.
All right, we're not gonna Muslim spurg again. All right, we need to
We're not gonna,
we need
but
to chill
just
on
saying.
that.
Just saying that that's also one of those things. Like
Just
around the
saying,
Victorian
damn
era,
it,
we had
fucking
this.
hate them. Sorry, yes.
No, around the Victorian era, there was this big movement of shitting on like medieval Europe and like past times, and so much of our common understanding and thinking, like pop culture thinking of what medieval times and things were like that, is not at all like that. But because of these sources, like even some of us learned that these things in history, like they were like this and they were like just always in poop and never washed and never. Much of it is a lie. It's just some very prominent people at like 1800s were writing articles shitting on certain things, and then later historians are like, oh, there's this scholar who wrote about. No, he's not a scholar, he's just a journalist. So you have to separate that.
I started talking about knitting.
Because he says he thinks that the Roman dodecahedron was used for knitting, but that was one YouTuber lady who was knitting used for that. It's funny and like interesting, but that's not the actual use case for the object, because there's other indicators that show it's for something else, something more mechanical. There's like damages at the biggest ring, which imply that it could have been like struck with something many times, so it's an object for something else. It's definitely a tool of some kind, but it's just a mystery. In fact, that's what made me think back in the day. I told you, well, if a society later on after us discovers our cell phones, and they have no concept of electricity, and they just see everyone has this little black shiny brick, and like, what the hell was this? Or what are we doing? Why does everyone have one? Why does all of them have these intricate little engravings and things inside it? Why we don't see it? Like it.
For religious reasons.
It's interesting when knowledge is lost. Lost technology. And in a way, it's a bit scary that so much of our art and culture is in the digital space. Because back in the day, I'm pretty sure maybe you too, had oh, I have this cool image, I'm gonna print it out, I'm gonna put it on my wall, I'm gonna put it in an album or something. When you didn't have access to screens all the time. Remember that? Or photocopying stuff.
Yes.
In primary school, when Quake 2 was a big hit, yes, I'm old, I had this friend, a classmate, who printed out black and white, badly visible photocopies on paper about of images of all the weapons in Quake, and was theorizing, oh, what does this do? What does that? Oh my goodness. It's crazy. And then those were the graphics, that looks so cool and realistic, and the blood, the pixel blood. And then we played Quake 2 in the in LAN parties at the school.
Oh yeah. I did that, but not with Quake, but with Halo 1.
Yeah.
Someone had somehow made it so that on the student when I was in year 7 in high school, one of the fucking senior students made it so that everyone on the student like intranet. So when you logged into your student account at the school, you'd have like all like the student programs and stuff, but you'd also have a copy of Halo Trial, which contained
That's
the
funny.
one level from Halo 1 and the Blood Gulch. And people would just set up massive LAN parties using the school network and having massive multiplayer matches on fucking Blood
Nice.
Gulch. It was fucking amazing.
Yeah. We had that in high
then
school with
Then the IT,
illegally at least.
the next in 2 years later, the IT finally sort of caught on and like removed it from the internet because that was
Aw.
stumped for a while because it just kept appearing on
That's
people's
awful.
intranets and stuff. It was funny as hell. Just pre-installed on every computer in the entire fucking school.
Yeah, in primary school we were allowed to do that. That was like a fun activity in IT class.
Yeah.
But like after the IT teacher realized that we actually know more of IT than he or the book, so we were just like, yeah, let's just play. And in high school we actually had that during English classes. Sometimes we went into the computer room, which was called the Macintosh room, but all the computers that were Macintosh there were sold because they were too expensive, so they were exchanged into like old PCs. But Unreal Tournament ran in it,
That's
and
funny.
we were playing Unreal Tournament on English class while the teacher was like, "You're doing the classroom work on the software, right?
Oh, yeah,
right.
we had it- we
Hey,
did-
Pete, why did you kill me? You fuck!" And it's like literally they were commenting to each other in the game, like about the game, but
I also
teacher
played
was, like,
Unreal Tournament on the
clueless.
school system as well. That would sit there.
yeah.
Not everyone had that though, but like people were passing around USB sticks and stuff of Unreal Tournament. We were installing it, playing it.
Base.
That was
That was
funny.
so much fun.
That was fun.
Now, Hennestad says one of the biggest reasons the old Norwegian writing died out was because 90+% of people that could write it died, and the economy was so shit they had to learn Danish or Swedish or to learn something. That's interesting. I would need to get that verified from an actual Norwegian. But yeah. That's sad though. That whole area up there, they are screwed. Despite how rich they are, it's sad. Norwegians and Swedish, oh my goodness. You guys are cooked. I'm telling you. What's the money if your culture is being pooped away? Am I right, Fishy? Fishy stays
Yeah.
silent.
Yeah.
That's a really dark color. But it's kind of nice. Oh, you are Norwegian. Ooh. I didn't know that. Why did
Yeah,
I
get
think you're
bent.
German?
Okay. I got the image, Jenno.
You got it? And how is it?
Did you get it, Robert?
No, I didn't. I'll trust you to explain it to me.
Now, Jenno, do you mind if I send this to Robert?
Oh boy, it's gonna be a nude, isn't it?
No.
I
I don't know if I can show that on stream. But
Yeah, don't show it on screen.
I do
It's
wanna show
like
it.
that. Come on, give it to me then.
I'm waiting for Jenno's permission.
I can take it.
Jenno
I can
might be
take
like,
it.
No, not Robert. He's evil.
I don't think Jano is self-conscious about sharing his stuff. That would be a new version of the Jano that we never seen before.
A new version of Jenno.
Jano 2.0.
Okay. Get this to work out.
Gunsmith Cat. I should watch that anime.
Yeah, it's fun. It's a little
Yeah.
little short series.
It looked
cool art
nice.
style.
Yeah.
The classic art style. Like sort of
Yeah.
late 80s art style.
Yeah, I know. Why I like I seen it and I'm like I kind of want to watch it.
Peak
And
tomboy.
it has the girls. Yeah. It has the girls. So yeah.
Wow, this song sounds like something out of Halo 1. But it's not.
Which song? Oh, let me check. Yeah, it's like it has some bit crochet kind of thing going on, but without it, I could see that.
Halo 1 did have bit crushing in it. Especially
it?
with like the percussion and the like the cowbell. There was. If you listen. Can't remember which tracks. I think it was Covenant Dance. That one had a bit. The cowbell and the percussion. Like it was slightly bit crushed, I'm pretty sure. I know that the Pursuit of
Genos-
Fruit had it.
Oh,
That was Halo
alrighty,
2
alrighty.
though.
General says that it's lewd and it's not for the beep, so
It's not for the
I
beep.
guess it's not for the beep.
I really want to show that to Beep though, because I think Beep would have something to say about it. Something more than I would say. Unless he's just teasing you.
Not for the beep.
This is a triumph. Aperture science. That's what I immediately think of
Aperture
when you say that.
science. Du. Oh wait, actually.
Ba, 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 ba. Alright.
This thing is fun. It is the vocoder thingy is fun.
There's definitely going to be an intense, challenging piece when it comes to the lighting bays, but we're like,
Yeah, it's like there's so many details and so many.
we're gonna
You
do it.
better get $1 million for this. Like, my goodness.
Technically, I've already been paid for this.
Yeah, was it $1 million?
I don't get paid by commission with Kib. So,
I mean, as long as it's enough.
yes.
Look at the red being fluffy. Oh, speaking of which, crap, I just realized I also need to draw something. I should have. Oh boy, I didn't.
I can go against Janna's wishes.
I wasn't
and send this
feeling-
to you. I'm sending to you.
Whoa, against the Geno's wishes.
I don't want to
Geno's
go
gonna be
against
so
Janna's wishes
pissed.
though.
I don't think. I think he's just memeing around. Don't worry about it.
He's put me in a bind.
In the bind. The bind.
To go forward a bit.
Hmm. I think as time progressed, things became less intuitive and like they became clunky, on like the PC. and just user experience as a whole. This is weird. We're living in an age of decline. It's the Kali Yuga.
Kali
For
Yuga,
real, for
baby.
real.
He gets it. He understands. Welcome to the fold.
I do.
I do understand, he says. Unfortunately, I
Yeah, good.
do.
And one of the big problems of that is the whole predictive bullshit. Like people are like, "Oh, the user wants that." No, shut up. The user wants none of your presumptions of what the user wants. No, the user will do. Give me the functions and I will do it. Don't give me the, "Oh, you're hovering over here. That means you might want to do." No, shut up. Fuck off. No, I'm serious. That's what ruined Assassin's Creed. I was running through a street, right? In my first Assassin's Creed game, I think it was Black Flag. So, and I was playing on a PC, not a stupid console, obviously. And the guy just kept sticking to the walls as I was trying to just follow this guy running down the street, and it was a time mission as well. Just constantly, like, it's 5 seconds and he's like up on the rooftops. Like, no, I just want to go straight. But because, like, "Oh, you're near the wall, you probably want to go." No, shut up. Like, no. That's so annoying. And people, like, live for this. They think that's what good user experience is. That's what. No, it's not. It's if you want to push button, you push button. It's also the clean UI, you know, when there's the settings on the top right corner. Or like there was the menus, but now we don't like menus. You have to hide it and you have to hover over it. And you like, sometimes you open up software and you just like try to hover over everything, like check like where everything is, because they hide it. Because we're ashamed of our own systems. Like, what the? Yes, I'm an old man yelling at clouds. And you haven't sent me Geno stuff.
Speak.
What? Oh, Geno actually sent it to me now. Wow. It was too late. Are you sure you want me to speak?
Yes. Too busy in the...
Like, I see what you're trying to do, that Geno. I see what you're trying to do. Wait, did we lose connection?
Did we?
No, did. Because yesterday Discord had a big fuck.
No, we're fine.
Oh, okay. So
I think Geno's having problems on his end, it looks like.
Would be.
Geno's saying this, he's having like Discord problems or something. So,
I'm still at the... Like, there's still some of those basics missing. And if you're just not going to tackle them, then... Like, it's gonna... Like, everything's gonna turn out the same. Because you think you can get away from learning and doing that, but no, you cannot. Like, until you understand it, until you have that. It's like trying to ride a bike without ever touching the pedals. No, you're not gonna. Like, you have to pedal.
what
Otherwise,
about
there's no
specifically
form-
about that image?
Well, nailing it down is hard, but it's not in space really.
It's not in
Like,
space.
it just looks contorted, and no, it's just no. It's sadly it's not doing what it's supposed to do. Like, no. Everywhere I look, I see problems. It's not. And I wouldn't be so harsh if I wouldn't refuse constantly to engage with those fundamentals that are necessary.
Everywhere you go,
Because
you always take the Geno
Yeah.
with you.
I take my Geno with me.
Everywhere you go, Always
Because
take the
this is the same thing.
Jenner with
Yeah, I would say the same things that I said like a month and a half a year ago or a year ago when you did like it's still the same problem. It makes me sad.
I believe Jenner.
I mean, eventually you will get it, of course. I believe and I hope, but it looks like you know the joke with the how does a psychologist screw a light bulb in?
No.
Or no, how many psychologists you need to screw a light bulb in? And it's like one, but the light bulb has to want it too. So Channel drools a little. Like I can't force you, or I wish I could just like plug you into the matrix and get it downloaded, but this
Drools
seems
a
like you
little.
have to make these
Why are you drooling?
you have to make these leaps in your own head. You have to like sit down and trying to understand and get these things through somehow. And I don't think that it's impossible. I do believe that anyone can learn almost everything, unless actual physical restrictions are there. Like I'm not gonna be an NBA basketball player, no matter how good I'm trying. Fine.
Let's quit it talk.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. Like, if I set my mind that I wanna, let's say, learn quantum physics and study that field, I could get old books, sit down, and put my mind to it and try to understand it and go through it. Eventually, I could get it if I'm not retarded. But like drawing is the same thing. Anyone with sound mind and everything all right can just learn it and then become very decent at it. There's nothing like, oh, I can't do it or I don't have talent. Talent is horseshit. That's probably like 1% of the whole actual work being done. Is that the whole talent thing? You like get a little bit of boost, but it's all about like actually understanding and actually like doing what needs to be done. Am I making sense, Fishy?
Yeah.
So I'm not entirely sure what to say to make that better, or like what else other than that those fundamental things are needed. Like what? Why is it not in perspective? Why is Z flat? How can you make it not flat? The shapes. Like the whole making something smaller or thinner that are farther away, it's kind of there. Like I did see that Jen gets that already, but there's still. It's just like how the parts connect, how those shapes would connect in 3D is what's missing. But anyway, I'll stop describing because you cannot put it on screen because it's horny. But yeah, let me.
No,
I
turned the wrong layer.
Oh.
Shh.
Oh no, the layer polish wasn't ready.
I'm on the wrong layer.
And the question would be if Jano looked at references, but I would say maybe he did. Like otherwise we would yell very very loudly at him. Like at this point he had to look at references, right, Jano?
I don't think he did. That's what I was gonna say. I don't think he looked at reference. I'm looking
You
at
don't
that
think
and
he
I don't
did?
think he did. think he
Well,
tried
that makes
to
me
be
even
like,
more sad.
Whoop.
That's just like that's actually like in some sense it's offensive to us because you're like
I wouldn't go that far.
if no, it's like if you keep asking for help and for advice and then you stop like you and then you don't listen, you just disregard and don't do it. Like at that point, stop asking or stuff. Like what the hell even?
I'm not at that stage.
It's
You
making
can
me angry.
ask whatever you want from me, Jenner. This is what I mean. How Bebit says that it's full of hate.
No, it's not
Funny.
hate. I'm being reasonable. Like if I'm not lazy to now go through my references and find the same post because I'm sure I have it or something similar.
Bebit's favorite game is
That-
that game Hatred. This world is rotten.
Hatred, eh? Hmm.
You know
That's such a
there's a
strong-
game Hatred. You heard of it?
Yes, I know. That was like edgy, weird, funny thing, but it didn't
Just
really.
A game
out for
edgy
him.
to be edgy.
Yep. Interesting concept though, but kinda, they put way too much effort in for what it for what it was, I guess.
Yeah, it was a pretty
It was very stylish.
pretty thin game.
Yeah. But the destructibility of the maps and all that, like I never actually tried it, but I kinda wanted
never
to. But
played
like
it.
I'm not gonna, buy that for and do just that. Like because for just massacring random people, it's not enough of an incentive. I don't know. It was weird.
This is gonna be tough. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
Wow. Maybe I'm not so degen that I don't have that loot pose.
It's not the pose, it's the execution.
Oh, of course, but I'm just looking for references. Unlike some people.
Is it now? I'm like, oh boy, what color do I use here?
I don't know.
The Genero's having his own trials, and I'm having my own trials right here, right now.
I don't know if I can help you with that. Like, what do you need?
I'm trying to figure out what color to use. Because
Well, the thing is you
we
going
got
around
Vulpes,
in
right?
the old master's way.
We got Vulpes
Yeah.
here, and I did purple for the orange, but then we need another dark color for the white fur. Like, but that is also
Just
reminiscent of the
yellow?
green light. Just yellow.
Uh,
Yeah, but
yeah,
it's
that's what,
already
like,
yellow. But
you
it's
did
got a
this
green
very
light.
painterly way.
So I'm like,
I would have made the
"Ah."
base color and then just use, like shadow and multiply layers to create the shadow and then maybe apply some color after. Because this is tedious, but that's the old way the old masters did it. The old master.
I think
Oh.
that's good. But the thing is, I will be adding a multiplier. I will be doing multiply layers too,
Mm-hmm.
but only for enhancement, not just like for the whole thing. So
I see it.
it's like some areas that do need to be a lot darker, I'll use the multiplier.
Or another way is just you just paint down like the dark colors and then you paint in the light as
That's kind of what I'm
an
doing.
effect. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go deeper.
We must go deeper.
Yeah, maybe I need to go into the Genshin folder. That's a problem. I still haven't installed Illusion on this computer, so I don't have my tag system sorting for the images. And it's like, okay, like for example in the Genshin folder everything is sorted by characters, so I would need to think back if I've seen a certain pose from a certain character. So that's a bit more harder than overall. I'm an archivist.
You'd say this works though, right? Working?
I think so. Yeah,
You think so, or do you know so?
I think so.
Fuck.
I will not claim that I know.
Fuck.
I'm only being. I'm only being.
Being
A bee.
honest, huh?
I'm just being honest. Yes, I'm a bee. You want me to not be a bee? But I'm a bee. I have.
And you
That's
tell me
all
a
that I am.
comfortable lie rather than a hard truth, huh?
No.
No, he said. No, I should not do
Oh,
that.
boy.
I'm sorry, I cannot do that.
Yeah, another good thing about looking at references is that if you kind of see what people already done, and so, like, if there's no such thing that you want to do, then maybe there's a reason for that. So I think I did see this post before, similar. I mean, this is
You don't need the
closest
exact
I-
pose,
yeah.
you just need something.
Yeah, I
that
mean,
is
I
like
don't,
it.
but some will do.
Or
I'm gonna
references for certain aspects.
Oh,
of
image
it.
is too big. I don't have Nitro. I cannot send a freaking JPEG anymore.
Pay up!
because It's 10 megabyte.
Pull out the
I'm not
wallet.
gonna.
Open it up. Pay up.
Discord no longer deserves it. So sorry, it's gonna be like low res then.
Pay up. I think it's new.
You know what? I'm gonna send this to here as well. That's the closest I got so far. That would be helpful.
But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
It doesn't even matter. Now you did it.
Now you've done it. Time to
Yeah,
force
you've
yourself
done it.
back to sleep. Oh, simple no.
For 30 minutes? Wait, only for 30 minutes sleep? Why? That's not
I'm a
enough.
little confused. Simple like came off a shift and he's like, I'm gonna watch stream and then I'm gonna go to sleep and then I'm gonna watch stream and then I'm gonna go to sleep. Pretty weird.
Yeah, just go to sleep or watch the stream. Well, the Switchy is not healthy. At least I would think so.
I don't know the motivation for it really.
I know, I have. Wait, Geno went offline. Wow, I think I offended the Geno.
What?
That's sad.
No, he's here. I think he's at
Or
work.
he has
He's making furniture.
problems with the. But he is also sending us loot.
I don't know. Jenno does.
Short periods of
Go for
dosing
it.
are enough. What? Sleep properly.
My guy's a dozer. EB dozer.
A dozer. No, doses. Like doses of sleep. Short dose.
This shit. This shit's hard, man.
What? It is hard. We have a saying in Hungarian that you chop your axe in a big wood. That's the. That's the. It sounds so weird in English,
think
but you
it's
know what it means.
In English, there's something that is the exact same, and it's you bit off more than you can
Yeah.
chew.
Exactly, bit of more than you can chew, but we use it with an axe. That's the. We have an axe.
Yeah,
As a
he's
metaphor.
working. Jano's a working man, all right. He
He's
must
a working man.
build stools or something.
He's the carpet. I have surprisingly few ass shots. I mean, it's not that surprising if you know me, but still, I would have thought I have more ass shots. We have a lack of ass shots here.
Oh, do you now?
That's one fiery fox. Is that a firefox?
It is based off the Firefox logo. The original design that I
Wow.
did. He sent me the Firefox logo and like he wants something like because Vulpus's icon was just the Firefox logo for a long time.
Really?
Yeah.
I think this is better. It's a really nice little fluffy fox with the many tails. I like those foxes.
Oh, he used to only have 2 tails, but then he wanted to add 9 tails. So get 9 tails.
But that's the actual mythological fancy fox with the 9 tails, isn't it?
You have a commission floating in your head, but no clue to commission it to. Well, I could help you with that. What's the commission idea? Then I could direct you to the best person for that job.
Oh, look at fish.
Not saying that you
Delegating
should
was-
choose that person, but there'll be a suggestion just to help. Since all the artists are so slow, okay. Okay, look.
Wow, meanie.
I mean, if all you had to do was Semper commissions, you'd be getting that shit weekly.
Exactly.
But that's not what it looks like, unfortunately.
We're busy doing other stuff. It has to be done. Also, I haven't been feeling very creative lately outside of work, so I didn't really progress with
I've been
anything.
the
not
opposite.
just the
I've been, like,
Semper commission.
Dying. I've been like, I have all these ideas.
Yeah.
But I must do all this other stuff before I can do them. Otherwise, I'll be wasting time.
Yeah. Alright, into the fields.
You send me what you have in mind. Okay.
Womp womp.
Hey,
How did the fish's weekend go?
My weekend. It's Wednesday.
Yeah,
we're-
your weekend.
We talked
Yeah, but
on
we
Sunday,
haven't-
which was the end of the weekend.
we? Oh, we did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoops. How did your week go?
I forgot. I kind of forgot. Okay, how did your week go then? My days are messing up in my head.
I watched a movie.
Which one?
There Will Be Blood. It was
I don't know that.
okay.
Is it the new one? Or what?
No, it came out in 2007.
What's it
It's like about an oil,
Blood?
essentially about an oil baron. In like the early, like in like the 1910s, and him being a ruthless oil baron, and that's the movie.
Wow.
And it's
Is
kind
he
of
getting like his
strange.
comeuppance at the end?
Not really.
Well, it's not satisfying.
Kind of, in a
then.
way that like he's alone and miserable.
Huh.
He doesn't really win in the end, but doesn't really lose either. Like he pretty much achieves all his
Wow.
like he like goes through all sorts of turmoil to achieve what he's trying to do. And he does get everything that he wants in the end, but you know, it's like now there's nothing left to do. I sit in my house and lonely, and my family hates me, kind of thing.
Wow.
Was it all worth it?
I guess that's a very general, well, not general, very fish-like movie. Fish likes the miserable. Don't you? It's like you live for the miserable movies.
Robin. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the things.
Oh, me commission. I do know what I want to do. It's just I didn't have the strength to do it yet. I do know exactly what I want to do. I have a perfect plan for that. I had it as soon as you. Yep,
That's cool.
he did.
I didn't know you were open for commissions.
Well, no, I'm not. So don't go around telling that. Because that's the thing. I'm busy doing other stuff. So if I start doing that, there's nothing gonna be done. Oh boy.
I mean, I do like that. That's pretty funny. I don't know if the Robin or
Well, yeah, Carlos is pricey.
I don't know if the Robin or Echo door will ever open. To be fair, the Echo one maybe, but I don't know if the Robin one will ever be opened.
Yeah. The problem is with these is that many times it's taking away time from the like work. So it's like for me as well, the part of the price is that I'm busy doing other stuff. So if I had like go away from that, then
And-
it's
Robin's also directing a lot of people as well right now, so
oh yeah, and that's a job as well. A lot of big thinkies going on, and big thinkies are exhausting.
he's pretty good at it though. So I do appreciate it.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I'm still looking for similar images, but I literally only found that one. Because it's a very slutty pose, and most of the like images I save are not like that, not even close. So
Not even close, he says.
yeah. We have a vile plump dude. Hello there. I think we've seen him before.
Yo, Vile Plump dude.
Also, Semper says,
Hello.
anyway, I was thinking of you or Palu for the commission. I said, but already have a commission for you in mind.
Oh, okay.
Fish.
Better be a good one. Vile. Oh, it's Vile Plume, dude. Ah, not Vile Plump. I just read it properly.
It's not plump.
No, it's Vile
Sorry.
Plume.
Plume.
Like the Pokemon.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I misread that.
Yeah, like the Pokemon. I get it.
A Pokemon? Some of these Pokemon I keep hearing about. No commission for Fish, the artist here.
Commission for you.
That's
If you
what
want to
we
do
were
it, you know,
yapping
make
about.
some money.
I don't know if that's how it works. 'Cause
What?
yeah, you know.
Yeah, you know what? No art. I'm an artist myself. Exactly. There you go. He's an artist.
Yeah, aren't you the artist who didn't want to show off the work?
That's a different person.
It was? Okay.
That was Jimbo.
Oh, I think, yeah. I remember now.
He drew his own profile picture. Look at that.
I mean, if Semper wants to commission...
I'm something of an
it's-
artist myself. Oh god, I'm ruining that. I should stop that.
You're ruining the meme?
No. What I was doing something very bad and I shouldn't have done. But I fixed it. It's okay.
Don't do it! Don't do it!
Don't do it. Been a while since you've tried to draw Pokemon. I've drawn my fair share back in the day.
I never cared for the Pokemon. I liked the Digimon. When I was little.
Just do it to make your dreams come true. Just do it. Remember when that was a joke, a meme? I remember.
Oh, you mean...
That was
meme,
when
yes.
Shia LaBeouf had the most respect in the online community, and then he threw it all away real quick. But hey, what can you do?
Yeah. It's just better not to listen to actors at all. Like, in fact, I realized that even knowing the actors' names and whatnot, like becoming famous is like messing with stuff. Because people who would see the first episode of Star Wars, you know, the episode 1 now, is all like, oh, that's Natalie Portman. But wait, that means that she's not the queen. So it's like immediately, because freaking Natalie Portman is famous, it ruins the whole, you know, surprise of that thing. So, like, you know, not knowing it is better. So don't listen to VTubers either then.
You
I mean,
liked
in that sense,
Digimon?
like, you know,
Oh, you like
in
Digimon.
other... Yeah, I like Digimon. It's just like the other comic
I
was
only ever
actually
watched the
connecting to what I
show,
was
like
saying.
when it was on, and like the movies, but like I never actually got into it as a kid.
There was a movie.
Yeah,
No, I was just watching the
Digimon
show,
movie was
like,
pretty
'cause
famous when it came out.
I don't think I've seen it. I just like that the monsters were a bit more dark.
What's
No.
your favorite Digimon? I don't know. I don't know any of the names.
Yeah, me neither. Like, it was a lot of time ago when... I
Vileplume-
remember I liked that big snake that was in the water, like, and it had this dragon face. I even drew that.
Vileplume, dude. What's your
The
favorite
Digimon intro
Pokemon? I
sucks,
bet
man.
I can't guess your favorite Pokemon.
Who's mine?
Yeah, Vileplume, dude.
No.
I wonder what his
What?
favorite Pokemon is.
Well, try guess it.
I'm gonna say, I'm gonna go to a limb here. I think it's Vileplume. Is that right? Or was I wrong?
I mean, that has to be. I wonder how did you come to that conclusion, Fish?
I wonder myself, actually. Sometimes I have thoughts and I don't understand them.
It's sad.
Yeah, he just says yeah. Yes, I got it. Well, since I guess yours, you have to guess my favorite Pokemon. I'll narrow it down. It is from Gen 1, so
I say it's Magikarp
it is not Magikarp.
because you're a fish. Ha 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 ha.
Everyone in chat can try to guess my favorite Pokemon.
Go.
Please. Pikachu, you're gonna throw. I'll let you guess again. If you're gonna throw your vote away on Pikachu, come on, man.
The most mainstream milquetoast Pokemon out there.
Senpai, I'm gonna guess that yours is. Oh, I mean, it could be. I'm gonna say Raticate for you.
What makes you think that?
I don't know. One of those things that it's just. Fairman, I said it was Gen 1. I narrowed it down. It's Gen 1. Try and guess. No rat Pokemon is in your top 190. Alright, Senpai, you got it. What generation is it in? You gotta narrow it down for me. You like Charmander. Okay. Alright, you did. I see what you do.
You
I guess you're
started
just
this.
going mathematically down, like, what is the likelihood? It's like, not Pikachu, maybe Charmander. The next would be what? Charizard. Rattata? No, it is not Rattata. Gen 4. God, what Gen 4? I don't know. What's the name of that one? Garchomp. Oddish. Nope, it ain't Oddish. One of the fossils, don't know. One of the fossil Pokemon is my second favorite Pokemon, but it's not my most favorite Pokemon. Then it's Scyther. Scyther is not a fossil Pokemon. Fail! Victory Bell, you like Victory Bell? I do like Victory Bell, actually. I think Victory Bell is underrated. Though it's not my favorite. It ain't my favorite, though. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, okay, sorry. I misinterpreted Fem. But no, Scyther is not my favorite. You know Dragon Schmuck? Well, it's a solid guess. A lot of people really like Garchomp. A lot of people really like Garchomp. Why did I hear myself? What did I press? Did I unmute the stream by accident? I think so. Robert, are you there?
No, it was my fault.
It was
Yeah,
you.
it was my fault.
Ah!
Sorry.
That appeared on. That would have come up on stream. You seek to destroy me.
No, I was listening to the stream, and then
You seek to destroy me.
somehow.
Victory
did
Bell's
I
your
cause
second
the
favorite.
feedback?
Gives a hint. Okay. It's Gen 1 and it is a. It's poison type.
The Gibble.
But no, I respect the Victory Bell. A lot of people like pass Victory Bell over. Victory Bell is a funny and solid Pokemon. Underrated. You like Gibble? Nidoking. No, it's not Nidoking. Ekans? No. It's not Ekans.
Gibble is funny.
Temper, yeah, give me a type because I'm a little lost for you. If anything, try to guess mine.
Nidoqueen.
Come on.
Ekans. What are those things? Never
It's
heard
not
those names. Oh my
Gengar.
goodness.
It is not Gengar. It is not Bulbasaur.
Bulbasaur.
It's not Bulbasaur. They're going down the list. Poison types.
Wow. I bet I could actually figure out.
If anything, you're the most likely person here to figure it out. Weedle?
I mean, I would need to look at them because I don't remember the names.
It's
Gen
not
1,
Weedle,
Pokemon 1.
but
Let's
you're
see.
getting warmer.
Let's see. Oh my goodness, there's so many. My eyes.
It's
are full of
150.
Pokemon.
151.
All right, let's see. I have this big. Oh, there's no names on it. I need one where there's name.
Is it Venomoth? It is not Venomoth. The jellyfish or the bat? Well, you gotta pick one.
Just tell me it's not the Mankey.
It is not Mankey. Mankey's funny
Okay,
though.
good. I don't know. Kind of.
Bad Nidoking or Nidoqueen? It is not Nidoking or Nidoqueen.
No.
Zubat? It is not Zubat.
Meowth?
I said it's a poison type.
Oh, it's a oh, you said it's a poison type.
Yeah.
Oh,
Golbat? No, it is not Golbat.
problem is, how do you know which one is the poison type?
You look at their types.
Well, I don't see them. I just see a big picture of all of them. Because the
Beedrill.
flowery ones, there's
Behrman got
Bellsprout.
it. My favorite Pokemon is Beedrill.
Beedrill?
Yep. It's B.
Really?
It's a B.
I mean, it is a bee, but why? What you have to do with bees? That's why you like me as well.
It's not because of bees. I just like Beedrill. It's a cool Pokemon. I've always liked Beedrill.
I mean, it is cool.
It's a bee with two big lances on it. Two big drills
I think
on it.
mine would be Ditto. Because it's a blob that wiggles.
Your
It's kinda
favorite
cute.
Pokemon is a Pokemon that can be all Pokemon. Cop
Well,
out.
see, I had the best choice. I didn't know it can do that, by the way. I just know it wiggles. So
Beedrill is interesting.
so
I
Ditto.
feel like Beedrill is, it's like, he's in the category of like cool Pokemon, but like not everyone. It's not that common for people to like Beedrill. However, he was liked enough to get a Mega Evolution, which is crazy. I did not expect that, but they did it.
A Mega Evolution.
Yeah, he got a Mega Evolution. Yeah, my second favorite, which was the fossil Pokemon, is Kabutops. He's a cool guy. And I don't know, Stemper, did you give me a type? Gen 4 and a type. I don't know. I don't think you gave me a type yet, so I'm lost. Yubnub, did you stop being live? Yeah, that happens sometimes. There'll be like a hiccup, or the stream will refresh and it'll set you back a couple seconds. I very much relate to that. Vileplume was not liked enough to get a Mega, but Victory Bell. Wait, didn't Vileplume get a Mega? I thought Vileplume did get a Mega Evolution. But Victory Bell didn't. I think you have that backwards. I'm pretty sure, at least.
I need to open the Pokemon list back up. I need reference to know what the hell you're talking about.
Oh, just talking about a
Vileplume.
children's game. Vileplume does
I'm
not.
trying to get.
I could have sworn. But yeah, then again, you other
Oh, that
Vileplume,
one!
your other Vileplume do, so...
It's like a mushroom, but more like a Venus flytrap kind of, like one of those meat-eating plants kind of look thing. Kind of cute. Venonat is cute as well. Now that I look at the images, some of them were kind of cute. The thing is, some like
That
when they go
Victory-
crazy and too
that
human, like
Mega
that's when it's
Evolution for
weird.
Victory Bell looks terrible. I've never seen that. That looks awful. That looks awful.
What? Victory Bell?
Oh my god, that's terrible. Why do they do this? Okay, I'm gonna send an image. I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show the. I'm gonna enlighten the stream.
I hope it's not the thing. Oh no, I think I see it. I see it. That's awful.
This is
I
Victory
hate that.
Bell.
What? That's like some fetish stuff. What the hell?
This is Victory Bell, right? If anything, that's actually a pretty solid design. Even though it's kind of weird, it's actually pretty
I
good.
like it. No, it's fine.
I don't know what
But the
they were-
choking,
what
the
were they
choking thing was
thinking,
awful.
bro.
Yeah, that's horrible. Why? Who made that?
What is that?
Someone with some repressed desires for choking. That's awful. I hate that so much.
That sucks, man. Oh my god.
I don't know. I'm gonna go for a pee. I'll be back. That's fucked up.
That shit's terrible. What were they thinking? Yeah, that's Mega Victory Bell. I didn't know that he got one, but I guess it's because of the like one of the later generations. I pretty much stopped following modern Pokemon since Sun and Moon. Yeah, that's awful. You like Victory Bells, Mega? Why? You don't know why. I don't know. That's a hard sell, to be honest. I'm not sure why someone would like that. I'm sorry. Like you're free to like what you like, but I guess if you like the goofy silliness of it, but it's just. Because Victory Bell is like kind of a cool. It's like silly, but also kind of a cool Pokemon at the same time. It's weird. It's like sits in a superposition of both being silly and cool at the same time, and then they just made it incredibly silly. Cool idea that's opening with poisonous juices that's about to blow up. I
No, it's
see
not a
that,
foam, it's
but
a
I feel
flower,
like
but it looks like a
there's a
fruit.
way to do that looks better than that.
Alright, next stream, designing Pokemon.
That's a good way to get
You know,
a lot
I
of
actually...
people of a specific fandom.
Yes, but I actually played one Pokemon game. Fairman made me do it. But I played the version that JonTron covers when it's all cute little girls, like anime girls. That was fun. And what if you made like Pokemon based
Wait, hold
girls,
on,
but
hold on,
like
hold on.
proper monster girls?
Hold on, Vileplume is crashing out. What's this? Why does everyone think he's a shroom?
True.
He's a
Well,
flower.
yeah,
Yeah,
I,
he's
I
that.
thought it's
He's the flower. He's like
Look.
he's the. Isn't it based off the like one of the world's biggest flowers that's really stinky?
yeah, it's like one of those meat
The
eating
meat,
things.
like the
But
meat
when I
one.
look at it, like just I'm fully outside of Pokemon. I just looked at it and it looks like a mushroom because it has a little stubby body and there's that big red white thing on the top. So yeah.
Yeah, well you're
But I
wrong.
know it's not a mushroom. I'm just saying it looks like a mushroom. Yeah, Moemon, exactly. That was fun.
Look, Vileplume dude's the
Somewhat.
expert.
As fun as that game can be.
He
Otherwise, I wouldn't have played it.
understands,
Because
okay? You gotta respect his expertise in this manner.
whose expertise?
Vileplume dude.
Oh, I do. I didn't say. it's
Defer
not
to
what
the
it
expert.
is.
I will, in fact, appeal to authority here. For he is the ultimate authority.
So it's violence. Wow. Okay, Jano got my message. Good.
It's based on Monster Hunter. Yeah, that's right. In the 80s, when they were designing the first Pokemon, they were playing Monster Hunter, and they're like, wow, we should do this. That's right. I think that's accurate.
Oh, that's so funny. Like, you know how Dumbledore is totally like Gandalf is totally like Dumbledore, so it's like probably inspired by Dumbledore, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
When Tolkien was fighting in the World War, he was in the trench and he cracked open the Philosopher's Stone.
Yeah, exactly.
This is common
His
knowledge.
favorite book was J.K. Rowling's
This
writing
is
every
common
time. Like,
knowledge.
yeah.
And he's like, wizards, huh? That's kind of cool. I like that.
Yeah, maybe I should do something with that. And then he also was playing 40k tabletop.
You sent
and
me
like,
the hint
orcs.
two
Oh,
times.
orcs are
well,
cool.
I missed
should
it
do
both
something
of those
with that.
times. Sorry, you have to send me the hint again. What type? You said Gen 4. I got that one.
Oh my goodness, there's 4 gens. This is getting out of hand.
Some weird artist turned Vileplume into a woman. I feel like that's kind of,
it's a
that's
thing.
expected. That's just going to happen. That's something
Yep.
that you're just going to have to contend with, unfortunately.
Be happy it wasn't me. I love turning things
That's
into
it.
women.
Inescapable reality.
I turned trucks into women. Trucks from spin tires. I turned them into truck girls. Funny.
Hey, look at me pushing around values. Means something.
Pushing around. I'm hungry, fish.
You say that every time we stream.
Well, because every time we stream, I wake up and I have a coffee, and then by this time, I still haven't eaten anything. I don't really have
better
anything
eat some.
substantial around that I can just grab and eat. I would need to go to the kitchen, cook or something, or order. Which is annoying.
What?
Horse girls are being left-based by truck girls. Well, I mean, I much rather go for truck girls than horse girls, because the whole horse girl thing, I like it. Like, the characters are cool, but I don't like the whole idea that some of them are male and some people are being absolutely weird about that.
I'll just say red.
Or when they make Gochi super masculine, this just disgusting. So yeah, truck girls are better. It's just trucks.
Turning cars and stuff into women is wild. You should never do that again.
No, I will do it even more. I love that stuff. I love it when they do it with ships. You have it? I'm gonna have to find it. I did it back in the day, so it's not looking that good. I don't
Alright,
know
send
where I
it
had
to
it
me.
uploaded.
Look,
Because a friend of mine dragged me
I
into.
haven't done stuff like that, but all I'm saying is that stuff like that is out of your control. Like that's gonna happen regardless, unfortunately.
Yeah, and it's fun and creative. It started with the whole ship girls thing. The World War
Imagine
II
what you
ships,
do
Japanese
if you
ships.
see Blossom. Doesn't matter if he sees it. Alright.
Also, I've seen someone doing
Everyone.
with trains, and it's
There's
look,
been
it's very
millions that
creative.
have seen Blossom.
Yeah, but getting the characteristics of, or like the attributes of a character and transferring it to an anime girl, it's great. It's fun. It's cool. Done with ships, it's done with planes, done with trains, and I did it with 2 trucks. And it was only because I didn't really enjoy spin tires enough, and I wanted to find something motivating, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna do this, but I don't know where they are though. Maybe I uploaded it on Steam.
Girl ship might be Chad, but should be limits. I don't know what that means.
Gold she might be a Chad, but there should be limit. Yeah, exactly. It's Gold ship from the horse girl thing.
Okay.
She's best girl. She's the crazy horse. Funny. But some
I know,
people
Goblin
depict her
Dude
way
says
too
that like it's a
masculine.
challenge. Imagine what you'd see if you see Blossom. Just imagine. They turned Victory into the bundle from Minecraft.
I don't know what that
Okay,
is.
alright. Oh, I don't know what that is. It just
Wait,
looks
no?
like a gourd, or like a water skin, like a sack. What I mean, it's kind of a lame design. Well,
Alright, I found it, fish.
the OG Victory Bell has like cool shapes. He's made out of cool shapes, but this one is made out of some weird shit. Or it's just like a bag. It's like a sack. Oh, you said you found it?
Yeah, I can't seem to download the image for some reason. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, he's a
give you the
picture
links
clone.
for
I
Steam.
know what he's based off. And they use those shapes effectively for a cool design.
Oh my
Cool and unique, memorable design.
Can you actually check those?
Yeah, I
I-
said, yeah, it's right. It's the base of that stinky flower.
Fish.
Yeah.
So I sent you the 2 pictures, but I don't know if you can open those links. Check it.
Can you just like screen cap it and send me those?
I think it's like Steam is being weird, but okay, maybe this way I can. Hang on. But that's gonna be very small. That's one. And there you go. You can shame me.
Fire type, grass type, ice type. And they're all Gen 4. But wait. Oh, wait. What? Huh?
Yeah, I think it's his favorite Pokemon.
Oh, his number 1 is a favorite. Fire type, grass type, and ice type.
Yeah.
Gen 4, I'm gonna go with the ice type first, 'cause I feel like these, I'm gonna say Glalie.
So I uploaded these. I don't see the date, but oh wait, here it is. So it's 2020. These are 6 years old, so keeping that in mind. Fish.
It's a good thing that only 3 different artists turned Barb Boom into a woman, And it's not surprising since Vileplume is unpopular.
Fish, are you here?
I'm here, I'm paying
You hear me?
attention to chat and many other things at once.
Well, that's nice, but you like
I
you
see,
kind of
I see them, and I'm getting them. They're coming. Okay, they're getting.
Okay, so
All right, we got the
don't worry
truck
about it.
girls
I'll
that
read the
Robert
chat as
made.
well, but
I'm copying
like
them over.
you know, live
You got
live
first
chat
one?
is priority, meaning me, and then we can
See,
read the chat.
Robert saw this girl and he drew this truck based off her. It's pretty cool. And he did the same thing. He saw this girl with like the hitch, and she's like, "Oh, I'll draw a Jeep with a hitch." That's pretty cool. Not bad.
Yes, exactly how it happened. That was exactly how it happened.
You like that one tree Pokemon that's also a dice type? Oh yeah.
And he
it's-
likes
what's
to
his
have
name?
Pokemons as pets.
I forget. It's like the Yeti thing. Oh yeah, is it that one?
That's some
I forget
Unova
its
stuff.
name. Semper.
Yeah, Fairman, exactly. That was because my friend Bandy got me playing spin tires. I'm like, well, I'm gonna need to, you know, make them girls because it's more fun that way. Oh yes, I mean Pentramond. Well, I did it before he
Corsola.
did, I guess. I don't know when he started. There's an
one
artist who
turned
makes
him-
plain girls.
Oh, I'm drawing the wrong layer again. Look what you made me do, Robert.
It wasn't
Robert
me.
Renato, you made me draw the wrong layer. Look what you made me do.
So
Hold on.
Also, I
Vileplume
would be
Dude says
reading the-
Corsola is his favorite water type, but no one turned that into a woman yet. Well, you'd be. Let me
Well,
just.
I guess-
Let me just rain on your parade here.
yep.
Let me just.
But like I would do the whole chat reading, but Fish is very invested in the Pokemon.
Keep reading chat then.
I did. And Jeno says all women run on diesel, which is weird because Jeno also usually says all women are food. Therefore, diesel includes food. That's weird.
Alright,
And
Vileplume
Cypress says
Dude.
Corsola is
What do you
dead.
think of this? Vileplume Dude.
There she is.
What's
That's
your
cute.
thoughts? What's your thoughts?
That's kind of cute.
Alright, I want to see his reaction to that.
No.
Painted.
That's his reaction. I don't know why. Like
I'm sorry,
that's just
but all of
elevating
your
it. That's
all of your favorite Pokemon are female. Or have been turned female. Well, I mean, there are female, but like became women.
become woman.
This is what I mean. There's nothing you can do to stop it. It's just a thing that it's a power of the universe that you can't fight against.
Well, that, and also why would you? Like when it's decent and wholesome and cute, like that was super nice. Like when it's degenerate, now that's when it's like ew. But people will do that too. Like there's nothing you can stop it with. But
At least no one turned Litwick into a woman, my favorite fire type.
yeah, wait, yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sure.
that-
I'm
you know,
sure
I
she's
feel
a-
like you might be right there. I don't think anyone would ever turn Why would anyone turn a Pokemon like Litwick into a woman? It's not like that one already has somewhat bipedal proportions.
That's a
or
candle.
anything. It's like there's no way that Pokemon would be feminized in any sort of way.
I'm
No way.
literally looking at a version.
Oh,
Oh no, I'm looking at multiple actually. So then,
Oh,
stop it. There's no
no.
way. Like anything
Oh no! there's
can be
no
made an
way,
anime
it's
girl,
impossible.
made into an anime girl. Yeah, I saw it. Yep. I just saw it.
Look at him!
so-
No!
No!
Damn.
I don't know what Ginkas. I don't know what that
Ginkas-
is. Ginkas.
Yeah, he's distracting me.
Sounds familiar. There she is. That's one, but I seen other ones as well. very cute.
I hate women, he says.
That is sad.
There's no way. Okay.
Well, let's get my favorite plane that Fairman was referencing, because of course the Chinese fighter jet is the best of that collection. Look at that fish is hot. That's the best jet. The fucking
You sent me that already in the past.
yeah, I sent it to the common thing because that guy does these really cool little anime girls based on jets. There's lots of memes and fun stuff with them. That's cool. And that's the thing, like, you have to be creative with it. Like, he makes them, like, having a coat which has a similar pattern, and then there's the rockets stowed away, like, inside the coat. It's, you know,
True.
it's creative. I like it. No one has done.
No one has turned Victory
Different-
Bell into a woman, hasn't seen any art about it. I think you might be right. Like, Victory Bell is such a, like, strange and bizarre design. There's just... I'd say it's impossible to do that. I think that's one of those, like... It contradicts with, like, the law of physics and thermodynamics. It's like the fourth rule of law. No Victory Bell will be turned into a woman. I think that is...
He was saying.
Oh, wait, I got
Oh.
2 versions for you, baby. Whoa, what's this?
Yeah, some of it is not that well drawn that I find, but there's plenty. So
I got 2 for him. Because it's topical.
I
as
already
well.
posted to the chat.
Look, we got this
Um,
one. We got your base version, but we have more. Look at this. We've also
Yeah, there you
got
go.
the
There's a
Mega
bunch.
Evolution. You know what? You know what? I'm coming around on this Mega Evolution. Actually, I think this I
No,
think this
don't.
Mega Evolution's actually pretty good. Actually, I think that is a straight upgrade from the design of the original. Actually, I think I would say that.
Yeah.
Would you say that's an upgrade from the design of the original? I'm
I don't
coming
see
around.
it yet.
I'm coming around on
Oh my goodness, damn, that's. I also sent you some, by the way, but yes, I will look it up. Like, you cannot make a claim like that because they do it. Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's actually pretty nice. The girl one actually looks much better than the original. No. As I say, everything is made into an anime girl.
Please don't look it up.
That's a.
I
That's
don't know.
actually a form of respect.
I'm here disproving the laws of thermodynamics.
Look, a geek friend of ours was like, "Oh, Optimus is not a girl. Like, there's 50 million Optimus Prime girls, anime girls. Like, just no.
Nah,
Like,
I don't
you
believe
can't
you.
say
There's
that.
no way. Optimus Prime, he's a guy.
Yeah, but there's Optimus Prime waifus, even plushies and whatnot. Like,
But he's a guy though. Why are they? He's not a girl.
you're realizing he's just trying to get you to look at stuff up, right? Yeah, probably that's what's going on here. Which is fine because
What?
it's fun.
What? No, he's just being earnest in all of his requests. He's just like, there's no way that is a thing. Inconceivable.
Harry
try
Fish,
to
they
distract
try to
you.
distract you from drawing rats.
It's true.
Exactly.
I've been working on this
Yeah.
rat for fucking 10 years, man. I'm looking up pictures of fucking Victory Bell. Let me tell you,
Yep.
maybe it's a form of procrastination when I am
It's funny to
confronted with the rat.
It's funny to see Gold Ship art pop up when we talked about it. Algorithm really like that. Algorithm is listening to your VC and then just post stuff
They turned
exactly that
Wintermelon
you were
Pulp
talking
from
about.
Plants vs Zombies. It's funny that you chose Wintermelon Pulp because I've seen every single plant as a woman, so that's such a weird one to choose specifically.
Also, Semper, red, but don't do the spammy thing. That no spammy.
You can only spam if you spam rats, actually.
No
That's the new
spammy.
rule.
There's no exceptions.
That's the exception is rats.
Because once you start allowing spammy, then people gonna spammy. It's no. That's a no. That was a warning. The one he's working on looks
So
like a
Wintermelon
hamster.
is your favorite one. I see. My favorite is the cattail one. The one that shoots the homing ones. That one's base.
Oh, your red power will not be suppressed. Your spamming will be suppressed. Winter melon. And now I need to look that up. Winter melon.
Have you not played Plants vs Zombies?
I have, but I never seen that flower, I think. Yeah, I haven't seen that. Maybe that's like a later on thing that they added or something, but
No, it
you
was
know,
in
I
the
know the
original game.
peas. But yeah, but I'm sure it was like maybe, you know, later.
Yeah, it was on
Like,
the roof level. Get the catapults.
Yeah, and I stopped playing around the roof level because it got hard. And,
Wow, you got beamed by Dr. Zomboss, huh? You couldn't beat Dr. Zomboss.
Wait, I didn't meet that yet, I think.
He's the final boss, so you never got to beat him. And he's the one sending you all the zombies, that's why.
2 people haven't licked the stream. Oh, you're right. Don't forget to lick the stream. Then you get Licky Fish's lick. You must lick the stream. That's awful. Fish hasn't even seen all these victory bells that I
Your
sent him.
balls say otherwise. Jesus, that's a fucking statement.
You're talking to your balls, Semper. That's not healthy.
No, you're not.
Especially, like, okay, talking to your balls might not be that bad as if the balls talk to you, which is the more harder case of mental illness. Doctor, my balls are talking to me.
I'm sure they are, son. I'm sure they are.
What do the balls say, Semper?
Was it? Oh yeah. Robert Drew was short good. Oh yeah, we've
Yes.
even got. What if Fire Plume dude? What if I told you that my fishy avatar that you see on the screen has also been feminized by people?
Yeah, someone hideous out there had the balls to draw that cute little fish that has the tongue out and make it into an anime girl. Can you imagine that?
My fish isn't even
Who would be
human.
so mean?
It's not even human. It's just a fish, bro. And they
Yeah,
gave it tits and ass.
a
Somehow.
fish girl. Hey, you didn't see her ass.
Well, it's implied.
Maybe I should. Oh, sorry. Oops.
You
I'm
thought that was
revealing
the
the
lizard?
secrets here.
Look at the name of the channel, my gosh.
Yeah, it's a fish.
I mean, I could see it. Could see quick cut. It's a weird design. I get it.
Yeah, but it's a very ancient, like almost reptilian fish. I think that's what we have here.
It's not your typical fish design.
Yeah. Well, pull it up. I'm curious which version would you pull up?
It's loosely based off a like a bottom feeder fish. What am I pulling up?
No, you
Jamie,
couldn't see her ass. What are you talking about, Jeno?
Jamie, what are you? Jamie. Yeah.
Jamie
Jenner.
Lannister.
What are you?
You never saw Lycanfish girl's ass. Because the drawing is only like a top.
Alright. I mean,
So, I don't know what you're hallucinating.
let me bring this up on stream. Oh my god, there's a liquor. I forgot there's a thing.
Oh, you mean in the future? I mean, maybe. That depends on, you know, time and him inspiring and whatnot.
Oh wait, I have to.
What? My fish is suffering. I hear it. My fish is in pain.
Oh, I don't have. Can you send me the femfish?
You don't have it?
I can't
Wow.
find it. I can't find it.
Wow. I'll send you the fanfish.
I
You want
lost
the
it.
one where you corrected the nose or the one without
Yes.
with the original nose? I mean, both are cute. Let's see. Like and fish folder. And the one with the nose. Here you go.
Ah, thank you. Okay.
It's funny because with Octavia it's the reverse. Like she was a girl before she turned into that little meme thing. Don't look at human Viplume. Well, maybe I'm just gonna be lazy and not
Here you
look at
go.
that.
Here's my silly little fish avatar. And some degenerate, some crazy person thought I can turn
Yeah,
that
some wild.
into a woman.
Yeah, exactly. Who could have done that? That's awful.
Look at this. These people make me sick. Whatever you do, don't look up human Vileplume, please. It's my favorite Pokemon. I don't want to see as a woman. Please respect.
All the
Yeah.
salt.
You know,
So much salt.
I will respect your opinion because you already said that there's already 3 images of human Vileplume out there, so I don't need to try and prove that there is a female Vileplume. You're safe, my friend. No worries. Oh my god. Chair is here. Hello, Chair.
And we can
sit
sit down. Hello, please be seated.
My
Yes.
legs are so tired. Thank god.
So yeah, and I stand by that hair. I'm gonna double down on that hair. I think it fit.
You wish you were a punk
But-
rocker with flowers in your head?
I could be open to some other versions of that. Because the thing is, we never see like how far your hair, like the fish hair, goes on the back. So
Yes,
it
you
could
do.
be like a
You can see it
You
right
do?
now.
no, because it's behind the head.
I actually have drawn the back of the head. You can see it. Check the thumbnails. You'll see it.
So I guess I'm right. Then it goes all the way, right?
You'd be here sooner, but you were asleep. It's fine. I know that you're in America, so it's you have to wake up very early to catch these streams.
Oh no, fish. It's not going around all the way in the back. So I was right. She has a short hair then.
Doesn't go.
Well, whose fault is that then?
Also, doesn't have tits and ass, but you know, what can you do?
Well, that's just a necessary evolution with the femininity, you know.
Please respect.
But yeah, good morning, Chair. Good morning. Somebody threw a chair.
Alright, I think I've been playing around with this goddamn rat long enough.
Yeah, you need to move on to another rat.
I think I'm
Your princess is in another rat.
over this damn rat.
It's a rat! It's a damn rat! That poor comedian died like last year or when. That's sad. There was a dude running by the America's most funny comedian or something. He was a funny dude. He was this funny like southern dude. It's a damn rat! I'll send you that skit sometime.
Prince advertised an anime girl, not surprised? Yeah, I know, right? Crazy. I would never draw women. That's weird.
Yeah, why would you draw women? Like, you know, don't look at Fish's other streams, but also it's not just any anime girl, it's mine. It's a perfectly OC.
Yeah,
It's-
that's his OC.
yeah, just like how Fish is the OC or original Fish. This is the Fish's fish. He's a fish's fish, like a man's man.
The fish is fish that has overfished.
I mean, Jano, you can get some steak and work on the booty. Or in a way, getting some steak is working on the booty, but it's your booty. I don't care, anime girls are weird. No, they're not.
You're a Pokemon fan that has
Once-
anime girls in it.
Yeah. The thing is,
Unavoidable.
I think many people don't get the actual stylistic way. Like, they don't understand the language of the, you know, the big eyes and all that. It's just weird for them. I get that. I know people like that. But, like, you kind of, once you get it, like, why is it like that and what it represents, you know. It's like with some people, you know, like, haven't seen a movie ever, like, just short, like, TV things or something, and then they don't get the, like, sort of the beats or, like, how a movie is built up. Then they don't understand it. You know, because movies have a language, the way they communicate certain things.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of movies you don't understand. Got him.
What?
Nothing?
No, that's not what I'm trying to say here. You're being
Continue.
cheeky. But I can't work on booty while working on booty. Well,
I
it's
just think
gonna have
I
to
just
be-
think it's funny that people turn everything and anything into a woman because they can't control themselves. Very funny to me. It's amusing. And it's also a
it's not about
also a
self-control,
cool
Fish.
design challenge as well.
Yeah, that's what I've been yapping about this past half hour. It's a design challenge. And like, what else can you do with, like, anime girls are a thing. It's part of the thing, and many times, like, even actual animes use them to represent, like, you know, the ship girls, or what else was there. I don't want to mention those playing girls because that's cringe and bad.
But not
there was
those ones.
another. Yeah. But so that, you know, when we got to this culture, the whole setup of anime girls usually is representation of some ideas. Like, that's why they have the blue hairs or green hair or whatever, like the outfits and everything in an anime girl is not to say like, oh, this is a realistic depiction of a girl. It's more of an abstract representation of a character. And with that mentality, you can put a lot of things into there. Because when you see, I mean, there's exceptions, but when you see a Disney girl, like, you know, Frozen or whatever, or you know, a Disney princess or something, they are just that. That's just the chick. But in anime, many times it's how they look like, how all their attributes are an expression of their character as well.
I'd say that's also the case for Disney characters, man.
And not in the extent that anime does it. On some sense, yes, but Disney goes more towards, oh, this is a girl, she has an eye, she has a lips, the lips, work like normal lips, and it's just like, but with anime, everything is kind of under, what's the term? Put under the fact that like how the character is and what it's supposed to expect. That's why they turn into a chibi in many cases when there's a certain situation. Like the expressions always comes first. You know what I'm yapping about? Jeno hates lips.
You love Victory Bell's cry in the anime. Yes, that's actually what made me like Victory Bell in the first place when James got his Victory Bell in the show. Initially, I was never interested in Victory Bell, but then I really liked that Victory Bell, and I started to really like Victory Bell. And I've always liked Victory Bell because of that. I think the episode where his Victory Bell left him was very sad.
What are you talking about?
I'm completely lost by what you're saying, B. So I know what he's talking about, and I think he's wrong. I think it applies to both. I think he's just being biased. But it's
No,
okay.
I'm not.
It's okay. We respect him.
I'm not. Like biased
He's
how?
just being biased.
No.
I think what you're saying applies directly to Western cartoons as well. They're just applied differently due to cultural or style choices, but they do the same.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's
It's
what I'm saying. And you're
Mm,
saying
it
that
applies
doesn't
differently,
exist
and
in
in that
Western
sense,
stuff, and I'm saying it absolutely does. Whether or not you prefer it or not, that's a different question.
no, it's very.
Look up.
It's
the
not
Vic-
in.
Sorry.
It's not in the way it does. It's different.
Well, I know.
Like
I know
Anastasia's
how it's
animations
different.
and whatnot, it's different than an anime character. It would be very, very different.
Yes.
There's similarities, yes, of course, because it's a cartoon character, so there's some representation, some of that in it. But
No, but they still use the same. It's still simplified aspects into artistic choices, which is why you get that style. And like Anastasia,
yes,
like
but with
looks
anime
different
it's
to, like,
much more
Atlantis.
abstract. Yes, but anime is much more abstract.
well, it
In
depends on the
Atlantis, yeah,
style.
there's even more of that.
You could argue that anime like Death Note has far more realism than others, so it's like
But it's not about the realism.
no, in its style. And then also goes over the top.
Can be, but my explanation was to why anime girls are quote unquote weird for Western people is that there's that philosophy behind it, which if you don't get is just, oh, their eyes are big and it's weird. Like that's the problem. Because why Disney doesn't have the big eyes like that? I mean, later they kind of started stealing that.
Well,
Frozen and whatnot. But
Okay, I agree with that people might think it's weird because it's different. But it started because, like, eyes in Japan are, like, culturally, like, oh, it's like a window to the soul or something. So it's, like, cultural reasons why. So they put a lot of emphasis on it.
well, but it's not just the eyes. It's how
and it's the style
from
expanded
from the
that.
side how it looks like. There's the whole thing with like how Egyptians do the depictions that the Japanese do with anime. There's a reason.
Why am I depression
What?
fish? What brought this on?
Why don't we?
Look
Yeah,
up the
we're doing
Victory Bell
okay. I mean-
cry. Okay, hold on. Bob Boom Dude, all I have to do is scream into the mic to look up the Victory Bell cry. Like, I don't... all he does is scream, okay? That's why it's funny. They draw like cats. That is true. They do take the facial proportions
there's
of
some-
a cat.
Cat-like things. I've seen that, but I don't think it's deliberate. I think it's a bit forced. analogy when they do the whole, oh, it's a cat.
It's a kitty. Oops. All the thumbnail image of your fish crying on Saltfields Drive dead. You haven't seen all the thumbnails. You need to go and look at all the thumbnails. You'll see there are good ones.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a mixture.
There's like 9 of them that are actually positive. We did that the last stream. I went through the thumbnails and judged which one are positive and which one are sad and miserable. I'm glad that the music octopus and saltfish are well. Well, thank you very much. We are doing well, I
The
think.
saltfish.
Yeah, saltfish.
Saltfish.
I mean, wait, actually,
I'm
hang on,
liking
fish, hang on. Are you a saltwater fish or a...
No, freshwater.
Sweetwater
I've said
fish.
Sweetwater. Freshwater.
You are sweetwater fish.
Yes.
So you are like in the lakes and stuff, in rivers.
Yes.
But then you cannot go out to the sea.
Exactly.
Oh, that's sad. Oh,
It's because they always use anime girls to encourage. Yes, that's what I mean. It's a, like I said, it's a force that you can't contain.
it's exactly because anime girls are such a medium that it's very good to represent things with. Like you can turn their hair colors, you can use their clothes with the different, like with the trains or the trucks. How I did the headlights with those little things on the, like it's just, it works well. But what else can you do that with? Oh, like make everything into cats? I mean, I guess, but cats don't wear clothes usually, you know, and like there's much less you can work with.
I think it's just more common for people to do it in an anime style, and it also looks more uniform rather than doing it in a Western style. Because there are ones that people do in Western styles. I just didn't choose those ones.
But you can, but that's the funny thing with anime. There's this common language that
Yes,
everyone
because there's more uniform
knows,
aspects
and
of it. Yeah, that's why it's more common.
yeah,
And it's also popular. So.
yes.
From the USA? No, I'm not from the
No,
USA.
we're actually not.
Can you guess?
We ain't from that, USA.
You gotta guess.
Yeah,
from
guess
our
where we're
accents. I'll let you guess. No one in chat, tell Vileplume Dude where we're from.
Exactly, no doxing.
I'll let him guess.
The UK? Wow, mate.
The UK?
Close enough. Close enough,
What?
mate. That's close enough.
I'm not from the UK.
Nah.
I'm not from the prison island.
Wait. That's... You just messed it up. Can't you go out to the sea just like beaver? But yeah, exactly. I think fish cannot. Because fish cannot consume salt water. Mongolia and South Africa. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's
Stop
pretty
it.
close actually.
Stop it. That's awful.
Eat this one.
Cher wants to be an anime girl.
It can be done.
I'm sure it can be done. I'm not gonna look it up though.
Show this music. It's true. The octopus is from. He is nobility. You're from Algeria.
Oh.
That's crazy.
I'm from
Are
the
you
bush.
actually from
Yeah,
Algeria?
Algeria.
That's a crazy country to be from.
Judging by the flag, it's a good thing that I didn't go on one of my usual rants.
Have you been to the volcanic, like, hell part of the desert in your country? Have you visited that? Isn't there like a massive, like, lava zone of sulfur and volcanic
I
activity
need to
in
look
the
up where
middle of the
Algeria
desert?
is. I'm confused.
Yeah, if you look at it and you look into the desert, you'll see that there's this like big black patch in the middle of the desert. And it's like a real like lava biome. It's crazy. It's like a massive volcanic area.
Oh, it's North Africa. It's a pretty region. I see a dish
You live in
already
the
that I
forest,
would like
bro.
to. I just googled Algeria and I see this dish that looks like kind of like tomato soup. I'm like,
But have you visited the big volcanic area?
have you
That's
jumped
my
into the
question.
volcano? Have a bath. Volcano bath.
Oh,
In the forest part.
I didn't even know they had forests there.
I mean, yeah, you also have a big shore, so that's cool.
Yeah, 90% desert and 10% forest. Yeah, I imagine 90% of the population lives in the forest part as well.
Yeah, that's a huge desert area.
Do you see the black patch there?
No, I haven't looked at the map. I just look at just images now. But let me see the black patch, since you're so
Yeah,
obsessed by
Algeria
black
is the
patches.
desert country.
I mean, Tunis has a black. Wait, you mean black? I mean, that's a forest, no? Oh no, it is black. Okay, I
Yeah,
see it. I see
it's
it.
in the middle of the
The
desert.
Urger Rawi. That's what you mean.
I think that's what it's called. I don't remember the name.
No, that actually looks. That's not. Is that black? Hang on, I'm zooming in. It's like. Yeah, okay, that's like ash or something. Dang. Looks fancy. Looks almost like an alien planet. You could film an alien movie in there.
But no, Valpumbu, you must guess. Let's guess our countries.
There's actually a settlement there. It's a.
No one lives in the desert.
I love
That
Google
makes
Maps.
sense.
Google Maps is awesome. We spent hours just wandering
I'll
around
give you a
looking at
hint.
places.
My country's bigger than yours.
And your milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
And Robert's country is smaller than yours, but that's not much of a help.
Yeah, my country is tiny.
Not tiny. Like average size. That's it. Out of all countries, I'd call it average.
I don't know. I think mine is just tiny and miserable.
You're from China? No.
You're from China. What the? Oh.
I'm not from China.
I mean, I guess for a non-native English speaker, it is hard to distinguish
Potentially.
the accents.
We didn't even know Algeria. Well, okay, what's
What do they speak in Algeria?
Algerian? Duh.
What? No. I'm sure there's like something else. It has to be.
No,
Maybe
it's not.
Arabic?
They speak Algerian.
I don't think that's a separate language. Come on, let's see. They have dinar. Yeah, it's Arabic and Tamazight. That sounds like some fantasy stuff. Tamazight.
Yeah, Algerian.
Huh. No, I literally just said what did they speak. Don't. It's the second richest country in Africa.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, that's
second
cool.
richest though. Actually, I'm surprised.
That's what Google says. And most Algerians identify as Arabs. But given I didn't hear much about like in the news and whatnot, you're probably like just chilling, which is good.
Yeah, don't.
To
chill
speak
out.
Algerian Arabic, there's like 50 types of Arabic. But oh yeah, like the Arabic as a whole kind of works. But at least I know that. Like that's urge to not spaz out, intensify.
Yeah, chill out. Relax. Heal, boy.
No, because it's funny. But yeah, there's a lot of dialects and whatnot. Where English is similar in that sense. Like there's so many dialects,
but
and some of them are
everyone-
really hard to
everyone just
understand, like the
speaks-
Scottish.
No. There's not different dialects. There's different accents.
Well,
Everyone still uses the same language.
I don't know. The stream stuttered, says the chair. Did it? Did I stutter? It does sometimes does this thing, the stream, like it lags behind, but it just becomes like not live, but it still goes nice and smoothly otherwise, so. Thank you, chair. Lycans could
Lycans
use for
could use
work,
some
my
work.
goodness.
That's fair to be honest.
No, that's mean. Lycan is actually the native. Lycan
Yeah,
is a Native
You're probably
American.
better spoken than I am, though. Fair.
What would you rather be, a Native American or a native where you're from?
Oh shit! I gave Vileplume dude a hint by saying I'm a native English speaker. You're not.
No,
It's a
you
pretty
already
big
gave
hint.
him a hint when you said you're not from the prison island. So, because Algeria is Arabic, is not popular there, so no translation for it. So I can't say something bad about you without you knowing. Ah, interesting. That was a joke. I know. That's fine. That is fine. I find the lack of anime girls on the stream disturbing. It is funny though. Like most of the things you've done so far was like literally just girls, like fish girl, fire girl, water demon girl, blood girl. Are you guys countries in Asia? No.
No.
I mean, I'm not. Fish, are you from Asia?
Nope. Yeah, I'm a
No.
native English speaker. That's another hint for me.
Yes, he is.
Lycan likes women. I guess.
Yeah, so do I. So do I. We like women here. They're kinda neat.
They're
really
okay,
good things.
Yes.
Jeno thinks they are
Can't
food,
live with
but
them. Can't live without. 'Em.
pretty much.
You got it. That's correct. I'm from Australia.
Well done. One down, one more to go, and I'm gonna be super hard to guess, so good luck.
Yeah, Robert's gonna be. He's gonna be a tough one.
That's the thing, smaller countries are harder to guess, unless they're like super famous, like, you know, Japan or Switzerland. That's okay, that's fine, but
Japan is not a small
just a
country.
random country that's small.
Is the anime guy?
Is the anime guy... No, I'm not from Africa. That's funny.
I could get that people might think that you're like you might be South African or something, because there is
That could be,
sometimes a
yeah, my accent
similarity
is...
to your accent, but not quite.
Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, Japan is small. I said it, alright?
It's
And I stand by it.
like 70 million people there. Not a small country.
Like his native chocolate girl. Is he? This meme is so stupid. I'm gonna send it to you. Just because it's so
Bangladesh?
stupid.
That's a
Like,
pretty good guess. I'd say it's from Bangladesh.
no. That would mean I'm Indian. Wouldn't it?
No, you mean you're Bangladeshi.
Wait, Bangladesh is not India. Let me check.
No, Bangladesh is Bangladesh.
It's its own country. Wow, they're so cool. They're too cool for school. Wow, their flag is literally just like stolen the Japanese flag. And they're like, okay, but we don't like white. We're gonna turn it green. So it's. And also, they put the dot off center. Why? That's pissing me off. Bangladeshi flag is just a red dot on a green field.
I
It's
think
kind
the
of.
Bangladeshi
cute.
flag's a little ugly, if you ask me.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like they looked at the Japanese flag. Were like, oh, we're gonna yeet the dot from the left. Are you from Taiwan? Are we allowed to say Taiwan here? No, actually no. That would mean I'm Asian.
Yeah,
Which is funny because
he's not
you
Asian.
know when there was this thing on Grok where Grok draw me a picture, like on Twitter you could use the AI to draw you, and I just clicked on it
Jenny
and it
says-
made me an Asian guy because I have so many anime content.
Japan is bigger than your country. Population
Yeah,
wise,
that's not-
absolutely. Landmass wise, maybe.
Yeah, that's the Taiwanese flag, which is the OG proper Chinese flag.
Janice says, but do women like you? And all I have to say is, anyway,
Oh, there you go. That's it's getting warm. Well,
he is from
Blue,
Europe.
it's getting warm.
That's true.
I think it's a moon and sun, and not on a not a sun on the Bangladesh flag. I mean, it could be, but it doesn't matter. It's a red dot. Finland. Ooh, that's in a way that's
Finland?
actually really close. Like that's actually close.
No, it's not.
Iceland, nah. I would move if I was in Iceland because that's cold. It's way too cold.
The hot springs, though.
Me no like it cold. Well, yeah, but I cannot live my life in a hot spring. I would get like super wet.
It'd be like those
We-
monkeys that live in a hot spring.
Turkey's not even in Europe. I deny their European status.
They want to join the EU so bad. Can't know why.
Yeah, what if I was from Israel though? That would be funny. The greatest trade from all. See, I consider Israel to be European. Why Turkey is not European? But no, neither. I'm.
No, I don't know if Israel is European, but I do consider like Armenia and Georgia.
I
European.
consider them West. I guess. Man, I love women. It's a shame they don't love me too. Yeah, aren't we all?
Too real, brother.
Geodoxing the bee. Yeah, we're doing that. Iceland is nice. That's why we named it Iceland. But no, that we would have named it Niceland. See? Because of the Palestine thing. I don't know what that is. But yeah, no. It's funny though, because you shot above like Finland and Iceland in the cold regions, and then you shot down at Turkey. But like, you're missing me.
He's getting
Thank goodness
there.
you're not shooting missiles, but guesses.
He's going up and then he went down. He overshot, and he stabilized.
Yeah, we have a lot of springs where we are. Yeah, we have spring. It's actually springtime now.
No, he means,
Ukraine.
like,
Ooh, that's actually quite close.
he means like water springs.
Water springs.
Yeah.
Poland, no. We do have a Polish though here. Jano, right there. Haha. Doxed. Jano is Polish. He lives on a river that flows from west to east. Yeah, I do. Which is pretty funky. And it's a very long river too. Like it's one of the longest rivers around. We named it Iceland
Yeah,
to
it
keep
is.
people from migrating there. Well, I don't think it works. Hate Israel because of bullying Palestine. Well, we're not gonna go into that, but it's actually the reverse.
No spurging.
If you look at the proper
stream.
history.
No
But
spurging.
I'm not gonna spurg. Damn, you Doxby, you have 24 hours to send me a cookie or I'll lose you. Oh. A cookie. Greenland? No. I always mistake Greenland with Iceland. Now I need to look it up. Hang on.
Imagine living in Greenland.
Yeah, I think the joke is that Greenland is actually pure white, like it's full of ice, and
Wait.
Iceland is actually not that.
Greenland is its own continent. No, it's not. Where's it? It's not.
You know.
It's not part of Europe though.
Yeah, that's the thing between Canada and oh yeah, Iceland is the tiny thing of Greenland. Also, I just realized I hate their flag. Why? Fish. Have you seen Greenland's flag?
Yes.
That's awful. Why? That pisses me off.
It's okay.
It's made to be. No, it's like what the white part is in red and the red part is white. Why would you do that? That's
It's okay.
ugly. No, I'm angry. That abrupt pause was funny. Biebert, what's your opinion on restoring the monarchy? I mean, depends where. The problem with monarchy is that as long as you have a cool ass king, like a cool dude, that's fine. But as soon as you get a retard, it's all over. So the way to do it is kind of like what they gonna want now in Iran, that you do have, or like in a way that Britain used to have, that like they do have a ruler, but it's sort of like just in name and somewhat of a ceremonial position and maybe some decisions, but it's still like kind of a democracy kind of thing. That problem with the monarchy is solely that I'm not the monarch. Yeah, Jano, that's pretty much. They rejected the Nordic cross, making Greenland's flag lame and gay. Oh, so that's why. Because that, like, I hate that the circle is literally the opposite of what the flag is. No, okay.
We're not gonna spurg that.
Oh, we're gonna off the whole Israel-Palestine subject, because that's just gonna, like, you're from an Arabic country, so obviously everything you hear and see gonna be biased, so we're not getting into that.
You just gotta guess his country.
But keep guessing. Yeah, just get my country. You know why my country is funny? Because it's so inconsequential. Like we don't make anything in the world, really. Like nothing. Like if my country disappears tomorrow, there wouldn't be a single thing about it. Like we make no difference.
Oh,
It's
we're in
funny.
the wrong layer again. God fucking damn
We
it.
used to though. We actually used to.
Fucking damn it.
And Middle East is supposed to be Kingdom of Jerusalem, also under my crown. Jano has big aspirations. Maybe Jano is a megalomaniac.
He's
Once
gonna.
all of,
He's
like-
going to relive Greater Poland.
Yeah.
Re-establish Greater Poland.
Well, yeah, you say that, but
Wait,
you know, like
Come on, you need to relax.
you say they're not biased, but then you say the things that
Right.
literally all the
Respect.
biased people say. So it's like, let's move on from that. Well, there would be less paprika in the world. I don't know. You think like our contribution is paprika? That's all. Also, wasn't it first from the Americas? Like that's where we brought paprika in from.
Did I just? Oh
Right.
my god.
What? What did you do? Rogue layer again.
God.
Focus
Something's
fish.
wrong with me, man.
Jano says, I just have a big heart and I want to be free I want to free people from consequences of their bad decisions. No, Jano, that's bad. That means you're a woman. That means you're a communist even.
He
What
wants
the
to
hell?
police the world.
And like big grand thingies, that's what got me into 40k. I think. It's because it's the truth. I'm not actually
Alright, fair enough. But
how
guess-
old are you?
Guess
Flo?
the truth. Guess the truth. Guess the country, man.
I'm gonna need an age verification.
Why did you say that?
It's it. Is it?
Actually, it just might be.
Yeah, I think so too. I said less, not that it would be gone. Oh no! Okay, now I'm offended, Plume.
You just triggered him.
Wow, Fred! No!
Yeah, you do sound a little French.
Hold on, let me just pull out this snail from my mouth. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. No. No,
It's as
it's
if
yeah,
a
call me
thousand
gay instead
Frenchmen.
of call me French.
Right out. It suddenly starts. Italy.
Italy.
Remember, he
Nah,
said
I
his
would
country.
like my accent would be cool.
He said
Yeah,
his country was
inconsequential.
inconsequential. So you got to think of European countries that don't matter.
Yeah, like if you just like you either you don't know anything about them or they just like also like they just like you know there's nothing like you cannot connect anything to that. Then that's my country. Denmark.
Hey, Volpus,
Ah.
look, we're doing the render. See what I mean? How this
Yeah.
is going to be very dark? Yeah, Germany inconsequential now. That's funny. That's funny.
that is very funny.
I like it.
Oh, imagine. Like if we erase Germany from history, really nothing would have happened.
Wait,
right?
imagine a world with no borders.
Without Germany.
Albania, that's a good one. That's an inconsequential country, all right. But
True, but
Albania.
no.
Imagine if Robert was Albanian. That would be funny. The self-hating
Would it?
Albanian. You like
Richie
it?
likes.
Yeah.
Vulpes likes it. Yes. I like the shiny nose with the green light, so we're getting there.
We are getting there. I don't think I was trying it like that.
He likes
though.
them. Now the question is, so that's literally like one rat took an entire stream. So
Well, that's
counting
why.
on that,
That's why I had the poll.
yeah. What was the result of the poll? Let me look at it. Okay, good. I agree. I would wear tracksuits and do that weird hand gesture. Well, that would be if it's if I'm like Russian or something, but no. I wish Germany would have been of no consequence on my energy prices. Yeah, pretty much.
That's fine.
No Albanian, no. Why you guys not answering my question about the Palestine, not Israel thing? I mean, there wasn't.
I
You
mean,
didn't
what's
ask
the
any
question? I mean,
You had no question. You just.
okay.
You were
'cause
asking about what's
he was
my
saying-
country, which
he
I can
was-
tell you.
He was saying if he's biased or not. I'm not saying if you're biased on that question.
No, you
but
just kept claiming that you're not biased,
There's-
and it's like that's
when it,
not
when
how
it,
that works.
when it comes to that, there's a lot of people that just have very entrenched views on that and aren't gonna like agree to disagree, and it's just gonna sort of spin into a big argument. I don't
Well,
think
yes,
we
because
don't
of
need
the
to
sources.
talk about that here. We're not going to change anything
Yeah.
on this little silly little art stream where I'm drawing rats and.
We
fox,
ain't gonna.
so-
We're not gonna. But that's also like how I wouldn't get into an argument from the Russian-Ukrainian war with a Russian or a Ukrainian. Like I wouldn't. And because you're from an Arabic country and all of the Arabs hate Israel, I'm not gonna get into that argument because of course you are against it. Like it's just, you know, like you're on the other side. So that's fine, but we're not gonna get into the argument. But yeah, bye, take care.
Alright, see you, man.
We'll see if we figure out which country I am from next time. We could airdrop Bebert into that region, general region. I mean, I would be fine dropping in Israel. It's a cool place. It's a bit under threat now, but it's cool. There's a lot of people living free, you know, just totally free, practicing their own religion without any problems. Nobody's killing them for no reason. Algeria actually doesn't care about Israel, but whatever. I mean, that's fine. Currently, AA.
Look, I don't know what you want us to say, but like, you can have your views. That's fine.
Yeah.
There's not
I
much
don't
we
know
can do about
what's-
anything.
AA. Yeah. Yes, but that's because you are a schizo. No, it's actually a nice place. I started to care when the thing happened. Well, when the thing. Look, all I'm saying is dig into that topic, read up on history from other sources than like the news and just Wikipedia. Like, you know, maybe listen to people from the other side as well. And then you'll, like, you know, because, like, you can say you're unbiased, but because of the things you said, that's literally, like, that's just not how it is. So, all right, take care. Have a good one. This was fun.
Bye-bye.
No hard fifis. I can't believe he never gets Moldova. Oh, actually, that's an interesting guess,
There it
Moldova.
is.
It could have been. I mean, it could, there's so many tiny,
Well,
like,
he never
there's
guessed.
Czechs, there's Slovakia, there's Romania,
He's
there's
from Hungary,
Croatia.
by the way.
Wow, you're doxing me at the last moment. Yes, I'm from Hungary. See, I told you, not of consequence.
I think he needs
I
to
am
be
very
real.
hungry. I am hungry though. Hungry. Now, Lichen owes Biba cookie. Nah, I'm good without a cookie. I actually don't like cookies. Shock.
Don't like cookies?
Yeah, like I bought
The
these like
hell is
chocolate
wrong
chip
with you?
cookies and stuff. It's just...
Yeah, he is one half of the
Literally-
famous Doom Austria-Hungary. Exactly. He's the
I have
Hungary part of
Austria-Hungary.
Austrian-Hungarian Empire. That's him.
Yep.
It's a famous guy, right? Show some respect.
Austrian Empire, insignificant country, Maya. I mean, look, I wanted to say, yeah, back in the day in history, we did do a lot of very, very notable things, like stopping the Ottomans. But other than that, recently, not really. Nothing of consequence. We kind of just
You got
wiggle
invaded.
in here. Yeah. Well, we got, but we stopped them. Like, they didn't go further.
You became communist.
Well, sort of that too. UK is an heir to the British Empire, and look at them, and they're, well, yeah. It's not even their warships, just look at London and it's done. Restore the dual monarchy with Bebert in charge. I don't wanna be.
I thought
In
you liked to
charge.
be.
No. I like to be, I don't wanna be in charge. We are also
That's
famous
part of
from
being.
inbreeding. No, that's not us. No, that's the Habsburgs. That's Austrian people. They're not Hungarian. Those are the inbreds. We are not doing the
Hinting
inbreeding
on his
thing.
pride.
We are actually very diverse. Unironically, Hungary is very diverse. Because of all the occupations, everybody fucked us. And now we have like a lot of different kind of nationalities in our blood. Don't even bring the UK up, Jeno. Yeah, exactly. It's just sad. UK is ruined. Austria,
My
Hungary,
ancestral
Walmart.
enemy, friend, and rival. You keep being such a weak, pathetic nation.
Yeah, it did.
Chair is not impressed by the Angoloid.
Yeah. I mean, they still have some chances to kind of rise up and eat the nasties out and take charge, but I kind of have some doubts about that.
I think they can do it. I mean, if you look at the... Okay.
But my goodness.
I think they will.
Yeah. So I'm French. Fuck you. Hockey, hockey, ho. Oui, mademoiselle. Funky, honky, honky, ho. It's such a disgusting
That's the
language.
Hungarian
The only-
interpretation of a Frenchman. That's funny.
Yes. The only way I accept French speech is if it's a gorgeous woman sweet talking in my ear. That's fine.
Ugh.
Other than that, like no man should speak French ever. I would ban it.
Sim.
Like you, if you're a man, you should not allowed to speak French.
Tell that to the
Because
French.
it's okay. I will. Look, I'm just saying. No, I'm not horny. I'm just saying that that's the circumstances that have to happen. Bum, 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 bum. All right, how are we doing with this art piece, Fish? How are we doing? We are 3 hours and 20 minutes in.
He's so judgmental. Look at him. He's like, you haven't done. He's got his stopwatch and he's pacing behind me, and he's like, 3 hours in, Fish. You've only done one.
Yeah. I'm so judgy. Oh, the music is actually really nice.
Now, I would be quite a bit faster if I wasn't
But
streaming, but
Yeah, we are distracting. I know.
that's why
I'm just
it
joking.
looks like the poll is, I'm going to probably continue drawing this off stream and not only do this on stream. But I might, if I'm still need to work on this for the next stream, I might stream it again. See.
Yeah, it's gonna take so much time, Fish.
Well, no, I'll be working on it off stream, so it'll be a lot further ahead. That's if it's not done by then, so.
Yes, but even there, like it's gonna take so much time. I just feel you. I feel the
Well, I have
tedium.
to do this
I
anyway,
feel,
so I gotta do this regardless.
I feel your pain.
It's not painful. This is a pretty fun commission, actually, regardless. I am enjoying myself, believe it or not.
You do?
It is challenging. That's true.
I
It is
guess
fun.
you do enjoy a challenge, so that's good.
Believe it or not, I actually like drawing and I like art.
You
Did you know
do?
that?
Wow.
Yeah. It's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, I thought you absolutely hate and loathe art, and like you started this art channel for a funny.
Just
But
because
now
I
I got to
fucking
learn.
hate myself, man.
Yeah. Oh boy. I'm seeing art
Oh,
that I
God.
like.
There's a lot of stuff going
I'm
on in,
gonna save
on
this.
chat. What's going on there?
They're just bickering. It's fine.
Pretty sure you killed more natives or natives.
Yeah, I think it's the natives.
Oh, I see. They're having a battle. Okay. Fish happy?
You haven't seen the meme, Fish. There was a meme I posted.
I'm so busy
Bieber
drawing.
just stopped reading messages. I was like, yeah, cause like when like you started like in between talking, and I'm also like I can't just keep it up all the time.
He's
Oh boy,
slack.
is this a drawing? This is a drawing. What? Wait, I'm not sending this to Stamper. I'm sending this to here. Like the actual. Oh my goodness, that's looking really nice. I'm impressed. Wait, no, that's not a drawing. That's a.
It's a photo, man, guy.
Okay, so it's just the second one looked like a drawing. But yeah, that's a very pretty tights. And I like the girl's smile. It's very, like, cute. See, I like pretty things. Oh my goodness, someone created a fully operational Johnny 5 from scratch. You know Johnny 5? You remember Johnny 5, the movie?
What?
The robot? The robot that came to life? Johnny 5.
Oh, from Short Circuit.
Yeah, Short Circuit.
Number
Somebody
5 is alive.
made that.
Short Circuit. That's a
love that
classic movie.
I loved that movie, and I bawled my eyes out when it was broken. That was so bad. I was literally crying.
That's one of those movies
I
where
remember
I
I
watched it when I was a kid, and I watched it like a million times. Watch it over and over and over
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, he's adorable, robot. I liked it. I should rewatch it maybe, but
Number
I don't know if I
5.
could get through the freaking scenes where he's being like beaten and broken.
Number 5 is
Oh.
alive.
Yeah. Muzzlefish. Is he a muzzlefish? Maybe. Though in all of these images when he's in pain, it doesn't look like he's enjoying it. Maybe he's enjoying it in secret.
Which images? Of me?
Wait. What was I saying? What was I talking about?
I don't know. What are you talking about? Don't know.
Yeah. Exactly.
Ebert?
No,
Are you
I
there?
have no idea. Because
Hello?
I was also trying to like answer and
Who are you? Why are you on this stream? Why am I streaming?
I don't know. Ah. Okay, no more sales. All these instrument companies put out like the biggest sales, and I got tempted twice. No more.
He feels the
I bought a
temptation.
huge collection.
Wants to crack
of
out
choirs
the wallet
and, like,
once again.
No, I'm not gonna. I did the synth upgrades and then the choir libraries, but then I'm done now. No more. No more.
Ah, my
I sent the thing to
Music
Semper as
stuff.
well. He's now not left out. He's now in. And he's like, "What the fuck? Why did I get this? I didn't even want this." I'm like, "Oh, I wish you hadn't have sent it to me now." That's how it's gonna be. I know it.
There's going to be a lot of, like, look at all this. There's going to be a lot of cleanup on this image as well.
Absolutely. So who's gonna be the next girl you're drawing? What's it gonna be?
I haven't even thought that
Rock,
far
pa-
ahead.
We have a rock girl. We didn't have a paper or a scissor girl. Scissor girl might be a cool idea.
Might not even draw a girl.
That's
I know,
impossible. Share volunteers as a tribute. Tribute to what?
What do you tribute yourself as, Chair?
This is not the greatest and best song in the world. This is just a tribute.
That's a reference that you understand.
Longest fucking time ago in a town called Kickapoo.
Man, that song is
There lived a humble family, religious through and through.
that song is just incredible.
Of course it is. Like
It's
the
like
whole
way
movie is-
too good than for that movie.
when Jack Black was actually kind of fun,
Yeah.
and then he turned cringe.
Yeah.
Oh, to be the next girl draw. Oh, a chair. I mean, that's up to the fish if fish wants to draw a chair.
Now, you want me to draw a chair girl or your chatfish as a chair girl? That's the question.
I don't know. I say we should step away from fishy activities.
That's fair.
We have all sorts of other stuff to do.
A chair
I
girl.
kind of now I want to look up if there's a chair girl. Oh wait, no, there is. No, I'm not gonna look up. Fairman already showed me stuff like that. There's actually a fetish where people turn girls into everyday objects like mugs and chairs, and it's just dumb. It's dumb and it's weird. I mean, in a way, it's creative, but like, nah, it's just stupid.
You find it funny? Amusing, perhaps?
Yeah, not really.
Okay.
Some people have issues, man. Oh, you're enjoying the horn. The fox is gonna be horny. It's a horny fox. Also, it's a kind of weird lore-wise that all these rats, except this fox that wears a dead rat. It's like, do they not know? Do they not realize that that's an imposter? Hmm?
Are they perhaps
Or are they so
unaware?
scared of him that he proved himself that he killed a rat and wears his skin that now he's cool? Is that the lore?
You have to ask Vulpus.
He didn't play a rat. I do love what you did with the color though. So I give a bit of glazing to the fish. Like how you made the red into that purplish because of the way the darkness will interact with it. So that's really cool. I like that. That's one of my favorite colors actually. That's like almost red purple thing. That's the whole Kafka color and I love it. It's very pleasant to look at.
Thanks. Try. Best.
Foxes and illusions and shit. Shit. Oh, she's the manizzle. Turns out I'm from the Bronx. You didn't even know. Fox girl? I don't think that's a fox girl. That's just like a fox thing. I think it's a male fox. Maybe it doesn't have any
Pretty sure it's male.
sexual thing. It's just a fox. Like Winnie the Pooh is not. I don't think it has any sex. It's just a poo.
No, he's male.
I actually don't know because we don't see anything despite him
They're
walking
there.
around only in a t-shirt. So
They're pretty much all male except for Kanga, I believe. I think Kanga's the only female. in all
I'm
of
gonna look
Hunter
this
Lore.
up because I have a hunch that Winnie the Pooh actually might be female,
No, he's
but I
male.
need a confirmation.
I think Kanga is
This
the
name.
only one that's actually female in Hundred Acre Woods. Anyone I can think of.
All right, here we go. It's gonna be decided once and for all.
Fox girls are too done. Bird girls are rarer. Yeah, I can agree to that. That's true. What did you find out?
Reading.
There's only so many characters. So it can't be that hard.
Yeah, it's a male apparently.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I'm pretty sure there's only one.
I don't know what was the stake. Somebody, I think, because of the Hungarian voice for Winnie the Pooh cartoon was a female, and that's why we had this whole thing going on. Show him the night gaunt. I mean, I would, but Fish is like totally ignoring our chat, and it's like.
I'm looking at
mean.
it. I don't need to be posting all that though.
Yeah, well,
see.
you don't need to. Absolutely not.
Show me the night gaunt.
Let-
Or famine.
I'm gonna. I'm sending it.
Well, hello. I'm progressing. Unfortunately, there's been a lot of distractions this stream, so I mean, it's just a lot of the dumb shit that's been going on.
That's the night gaunt. And Fairman thought I don't know what it is, and I knew it because
Oh,
it's
that's-
actually a Lovecraft thing.
That shit is popping. I like that.
I know you're gonna like that. Maybe you wanna draw a night gaunt? But yeah, that was a creature that showed up in Lovecraft's dream, and he was like super terrified of it.
It was a woman. Terrified.
Well, no, it just was a night gaunt. It was a creature with like bat wings and was like very gaunt, and you know. I'm not showing that if you dislike it, and Robert shared it if you dislike him for that. Wait, what?
Well, I
What
liked
are you
it.
talking
I thought
about?
it looked great.
Yeah, I liked it, and he liked it as well.
I think it looks.
Yep, it slaps. With those big claws, I'm sure she slaps. So, yeah, she cute. Oh, I get it. So Fairman doesn't want to show it because if you dislike it, then you should blame me for it. I see. He wants me to take the
Take the blame.
blame. Yeah.
Yeah. Ow. Oh, fuck. Oh.
What? What happened?
Wish.
You finished one?
No, my arm is hurting. Not because of drawing. Because I bought
Oh.
I bought some dumbbells recently to do a bit of strength exercise, and
Mhm.
my fucking arms. Oh, when I straighten
Pulled
them
it.
out, oh my god, they ache so much.
Yeah, you pulled it.
No, I didn't pull it.
My
they just
goodness.
ache
It just ate.
because
Now,
of the
the second
exercise.
night gaunt, or sorry, yeah, the second night gaunt has a problem because in the first one, that's like her skin. On the second one, she's like wearing this sheer top, which is great, but it's also a bit weird because it's like there's also those growths, so it's like, what the hell is going on there?
You click
That is-
no,
that
but
is
you
weird.
change your mind. Okay. Well, I mean, I was only if it was like overwhelmingly everyone wants to see, because like working on something like this twice a week, it's a bit slow going. Like at first I was a lot more confident, but because of how complicated the render's gonna be, because even when I do all of them, I'm then gonna go over it again and do all corrections and stuff and all the levels and values. So I think it is best that I do work on it off stream, and then the next stream, if I decide that I want to work on it on stream, it'll be a bit more complete, and I'll be working on that stream again. So
Absolutely.
'cause
No, Jano,
otherwise,
you're
like,
Jano,
take
not
a bit
home.
longer. And I do want to do other things eventually, so you know how it be.
Oh, that's a night gaunt maid. I like the tiny one. Like the chibi. That's wiggly.
I didn't realize
Yeah,
the
Geno
Night
is
Gaunt was
home.
so popular.
I don't know if it's popular, but it's cool. And also there's Shokot girls too, so
I've seen those.
fun stuff, all sorts of fun Lovecraftian stuff. My only problem with that is that as much as I love that and the wiggly things, lore-wise they're supposed to be stinky, like really stinky, like so stinky you cannot bear it.
But the show
Every story, yeah, when the Shogots and these blob creatures show up from Lovecraft stories, they are very stinky, like very, very much.
What
So,
about a Dagon?
but I choose.
Is there a Dagon girl?
Look, I'm sure there is, but I'm gonna look it
'Cause
up.
the Dagon is my favorite Lovecraftian monster.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you like read or listened
I
to the
have
story?
read Dagon and I've seen the movie. And the movie is kind of silly.
Wait, what movie?
There's a movie.
Wait,
called-
what do you mean movie?
There's a movie called Dagon.
It's a short story. Oh my goodness.
They made a movie for it.
They probably ruined it.
They completely changed the story. It's completely different.
Oh
but
my goodness.
The idea is they kind of combined a couple other stories, because it's like in the movie, because in the story it's just what is he, just like a fisherman that gets washed up on a rocky island?
No. I'll tell you in a moment. I just have a rant. Because I literally
Doesn't he
typed
find
into
himself on
Google
an island and then he sees
Dagon.
the Dagon?
Not exactly. So I typed into Google Dagon anime girl, and instead of giving me what I actually typed in, it's like, oh, did you meet Dragon anime girl? No, fucker. I typed in what I typed in for a reason. Stop second guessing me, you piece of turd. But yes, there are Dagon anime girls. Anyway, so the story was that a World War I ship
That's right.
gets attacked by the Germans, and then but it's kind of like a small little battle, and that they take the Englishmen on the German ship, and they are pretty well treated as prisoners. So much so that he actually can escape with some rations in his boat, and he kind of falls asleep and gets lost in the sea. And when he wakes
That's
up,
right.
the sea is gone, and all that where the eye can see is just this flat land of mud and goo and dead fish and wiggly things.
I
and
thought
it's
it was like
like he
rocks,
just like
lots of rocks.
I don't remember rocks at all. It was just like a mushy seabed and what. And he like lies, like tries to walk around a bit, but then he's like really scared, so he's like putting up the boat so he can have some shade and tries to rest there for like a lot of time. But then he decides that he doesn't want to die here, so that just like starts going towards a bit of a hump that he sees. Maybe it's a hill or something, and it's like takes days. Like it's the time is very weird, but he gets there, and there's this huge, kind of like a mountain thing. He starts climbing it, and he sees this weird valley or chasm, and he decides to descend it, and that's where there's a lake and a monolith, and then there's the Dagon
I remember that.
climbing out of the water, and it's like actually looking at the monolith. But oh no, sorry, first he looks at the monolith, and described on the monolith and the drawings show these all sorts of Lovecraftian things, and he's like already starts losing his mind, because like what the hell are even those? And then the actual thing climbs up and like is at the pillar, and then
And
he
his
really
brain
freaks out.
And his brain explodes.
He's going back. No, he goes back to the boat, kind of passes out, or maybe he doesn't even goes back, but he passes out, and then he wakes up again, and is rescued, and he's like he's writing these memoirs, I think, Maybe I'm mixing it with
I
another
thought
story,
he-
but I think he's
I thought
writing
he
his
lost his mind
memoirs.
when that happened. And he was rescued, but his
Mm.
mind was completely gone.
Well,
So
yeah,
when he
because
saw
I
the
think when
Dagon,
he's writing
his
this,
brain
he's
exploded.
he's like about to commit a sewer slide. And that's like his last note. But I might be mistaking it with another, because so many of these stories are like, oh, as I'm writing this, I'm drugged with opium and I'm like super crazy and I'm terrified because I hear noises
But
out
it's
of my
real,
door and I'm
though.
gonna. Yeah.
Molest the janitor.
So-
Jeez.
Slapped so tight about being in car crash and B posted Fumo memes right under. Wait, what?
Betty such
Okay.
cases.
I look at the chat like half asleep. I don't always read it, so
That's funny.
like I.
How insensitive.
Ah,
You
oh
go
my goodness.
apologize
I
to
don't
Slep
read
now.
it. Yeah, I didn't see that. Like, I just see the images, and I sometimes, like, headbat, and then because sometimes there's a lot posted there. And when I wake up, I react to some things, but not all. That's what I'm saying. Look, I woke up. I saw that it's 9:50. So I marked Fish's thing with a heart to know, so that he's knowing that I'm coming. And then I got up, made coffee. I before that I scrolled in here and I saw these pictures. I'm like, oh, that's very nice. There's some Fumos here, and then that's it. Like and then I just posted the Fumo. Man.
Man, indeed. I'm going for, oh my god, almost 4 hours.
Bum, 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 bum. Even rapiers sometimes whole as adverse to super chats they read that on the yeah that's also a thing. I noticed that not just from them, I noticed that from other people, because when you just see it, like, read it quickly, it's
Bye, Chair.
Easy
I think I
to-
missed him. He probably already left, but see ya.
oh, take care, Chair. I haven't seen that either.
Bruh.
I have meeting to attend, to catch you later if you're still streaming. Maybe I'll see you later. Yeah, bye, Chair.
Probably won't see us later.
Well, I can say.
What can you say? Say, can you see? Du, 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 du.
I can do this. There. It's a really bad pun. I tried.
Take Chair. Ha ha ha. Now everyone must stand because Chair left. He took our seats away.
Few people in the sphere can read. Well, I can read. I just choose not.
But yeah, I never told you about the movie Dagon. What the movie Dagon is about.
Yeah. What is the movie?
It's in the
Dagon about?
movie Dagon.
Also, when was that made? When was that made?
I think the 90s or the early 2000s.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Then I'm curious, because if it's 2020, then I don't care.
No. So essentially, like this. It's weird. Like there's No, it would be the 2000s because she has a laptop. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
So there's this couple and fuck, what is it, like a photographer. And the couple go out to this on a boat to this island, and fuck, I can't quite remember the whole context. And the photographer's there to like take photos of like his girlfriend or something.
Ooh.
For some reason, because she like wants to be like an actress or something, and she's like needs photos in exotic locations.
Yeah,
or
like
something.
model
Something
photos.
weird like that. And essentially the boat like runs out of fuel or something, and they go to the island to like get more fuel, and all the people, then it sort of turns into like Little Innsmouth because all the people are kind of strange and weird, and they start turning into fish. So it's just like Little Innsmouth. But then they captured the girl. There's like this whole scene where they're like running around the village and shit. Anyway, they end up capturing the girl, and they cut little eldritch symbols into her, and they hang her up. And he goes to try and save the girl, but he's too late as the big Dagon comes and bites her in the sacrificial chamber underneath the island. And then
Oh no.
that triggers the apocalypse, and that's the end of the movie. Like I said, the movie's not very good.
Yeah, the thing is,
There's a lot
that,
of like wasted time of them like being like, "What is this island? Wow!" and like wandering around the village.
maybe they try to set up the atmosphere.
Yeah, they tried to.
But-
There's a lot of time spent just showing like weird shit happening in the village, which is like kind of interesting, but it doesn't mean anything, unfortunately.
Yeah. The thing is with Dagon, like just because there's one story that's called Dagon and it features, Dagon, it is referenced in other stories like in Innsmouth and wherever, because that's the fun part with Lovecraft stories. It's a bit
isn't
of like
the
this
Dagon
MCU,
technically the
like
thing with the Innsmouth people worship?
yeah, that's like yeah.
Because the Dagon,
but
the Dagon is
it's
like
still-
the chief deep one, or like the god entity of the deep ones, right?
Something like that. Maybe it's related to Cthulhu as well. I don't know. I need to look it up.
I don't think it's quite as high.
It is a
as
bit
Cthulhu,
hard because
I remember.
also it was an actual like ancient Mesopotamian god as well. So it's like he took it from there. So it's in the Bible as well. So it's really messy. But Lovecraft stuff.
The Dagon
It's
is
also
in the
problematic
Bible.
because other people that came later than Lovecraft tried to like build this entire family tree of these monsters.
Oh yeah, like the expanded
So-
Lovecraft universe is a little crazy.
Yeah.
Take a chair. Few people in this sphere can read.
I found it. Yeah, I already read that half an hour ago, so you're behind.
You just looked at. Oh, just looked up.
So Dagon's wifey is the Mother Hydra. His offspring are the Deep Ones. He's also known as Father Dagon. And he's affiliated with the Great Old Ones and the Lesser Old Ones.
Hmm.
But it doesn't seem like he's related to, like, the Cthulhu and all them. He's featured in Dagon, The Shadow over Innsmouth, and then some other extended things. Which are other stories, but that's the two of his stories that he's featured in.
I see.
He wrote it in 1917. That's so cool.
It was one of his first.
Because it's like it was
One of his
still in the
earlier
World War
stories.
One, and he features the World War One in it.
Well, he never.
I kind of like.
went to war though. But...
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm saying that that thing was still happening because it ended in 19, right? and he wrote this in 17. So that's like if I wrote a story about some Ukrainian soldiers finding some weird anomaly in the battlefield now.
You know that it's.
So it's like very.
Did you know that like Lovecraft like totally lucked out when it came to finding his wife, but then completely fucked it up?
Yes, I know it.
It's like
Because, you know,
it's
no
so
proper communications and everything. Yeah,
it's so like
he messed it up.
so here he is like a misanthropic writer, right? That
Yeah.
doesn't really make any money, but he comes from high society, so his family has wealth, and then he finds this woman that's like this like salt of the earth, like working class woman that essentially like pays for them livings, and she like handles all like the household and all like the amenities, all the stuff that he can't deal with because he's such a fucking misanthrope, essentially, like a hopeless romantic
And he messed
type.
it up. Absolutely.
Well, he didn't actually like mess it up. It was more like he felt like that. Well, it's because like he got from a little bit of pressure from his peers from like his writing club, but he like just sort of decided to end the relationship because she was, you know, of working class. He wasn't highborn like he was, and it's like, oh my fucking god, she's literally the perfect person for him because she would just like take care of all the real world stuff, and while he just writes in his little room. And it's like, that's the perfect thing you need, bro. And he fucked it up, and then he never married again.
That's the problem with him. Like, I don't like to when people rag on how racist he was and all this, because, you know, if you know, like, yes, he was, of course. Like, back in the time, many people were like that. So shush that. But it is true that he did have a level of like mental illness, sort of like afraid of people and just very weird, and it affected his personal life very much so, and that was sad. I wish I could have talked to him or something, but you know, some people like if
dude,
he has these delusions.
She was right there, and you just gave it away.
Yeah.
You fucking.
Yep, that's sad, but you know, he did write some amazing
she was like
stories
totally
and ideas. So
willing to stick by him too. It was him who ended it. From what I saw.
I remember I went through his life story and it frustrated me to no end. All his decisions. It's awful.
Then he died poor and penniless. Very sad.
Yep. Yeah.
And because it was
But
only
that's
after
what
he
I
died, his stories got traction.
Kinda, because that was the others as well. Like, that's the funny thing. There's Clark Ashton Smith. He was one of the, like, in the circle, in the Lovecraft circle. His stories are amazing, but they got never as famous as his, like Lovecraft's. Despite him having these amazing, like, worlds and whole thing, universe and like series. It's weird for me. There's a lot of things in the weird tales. So did the story take place in the first month of the war? Because the Germans had ships around the world before December when they... it might have been. I'm not sure. Let me check here. I don't know if he dates it. Here's the actual story is up online. Oh yeah, it does start, like Dagon does start off by him writing in a... Do not think from my slavery to morphine that I am a weakling or a degenerate.
By the way, I do drugs. Now listen to my fish story.
Yeah. So here's the thing. It was off board of a Pacific that the packet of which I was a supercargo fell victim to a German sea raider. The Great War was then at its very beginning, and the oceans forces of the Han, which is the German, had not completely sunk to their later degradation, so that our vessel was made legitimate prize. That's how it starts. So yeah, it's in the beginning.
How do you feel about being called a Han, Semper? Of all.
Yeah. Whilst we of her crew were treated with all the fairness and consideration due to us naval prisoners, so liberal indeed was the discipline of our captors that 5 days after we were taken, I managed to escape alone in a small boat with the water and provisions for a good length of time. And yeah, he ends it with, the end is near, I hear a noise at the door as some immense slippery body lumbering against it. It shall not find me. God, that hand, the window. And you know, he got through the window, like Mace Windu.
And he jumped out the window.
PC restart. Yeah. Geno did a PC restart, and Semper was mentioning, yeah, the Huns. Well, you know, because the Huns were these big. At first, it was weird for me, like why he mentions that. But
Aren't you technically the Huns?
well, somewhat we're related. We're not actually, but yeah, that's like Hungary. We are supposed to be like descendants, somewhat from that era,
You're
like
the
Attila
one
the Hun.
related to Attila, yeah.
Yep. It's just pretty cool.
It's weird in Mulan that they have Attila instead of Genghis. They fucked that up, but whatever.
It's not Genghis, it's Genghis. Just saying. Just saying. That's cool if he didn't mention it did of the war that it would have been lame. Yeah. I mean, that's the funny thing. Like he actually wrote it like still in the times of the war, so
He was
back in the time people weren't that lame.
He also was. He would have been a massive Europa Universalis fan, so he was a big artist about that kind of stuff as well. So.
I guess.
Okay, I do think I'm probably going to end
Yeah.
about now though.
It's a nice place though. Like you got really far. We have one of the creatures done. Basically.
Mostly done. I do
Looking
need
really
to.
nice.
He does need quite a bit of work still. I probably need to spend
yeah, but-
some time alone and think about stuff. So yeah, thanks for showing.
Good work, Fish. Good work.
Show up. Blah 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 blah. What am I talking about? Thanks for showing up, everyone, and a couple of new people that showed up. Cool.
Yep.
Hope you guys had a fun time. This was actually a pretty fun stream. I was pretty tired at the beginning because I've been working all day, but I think we're gonna have some success on this. Definitely. I think it's definitely a good idea to not stream the entire thing. We'll be here for ages. I will sleep. I'm going to sleep after this. Thank you, Jenna.
I'm pretty sure Fish will sleep after this as well.
Any last words, Biberto?
Not really. Thanks for popping in, everyone, and take care. We'll continue this on Sunday.
Yep, Sunday,
Or-
same time. Same like-in time,
Yep.
same like-in channel. I'll be working on this prior to Sunday. I might stream it. If I don't finish it, I might stream it on Sunday, or I might
Yeah,
not.
place
I'll-
your bets. How far it gets on until Sunday. Like how many more reds will be done.
I'll think about it. Exactly, Semper. But before we go,
Before we go,